Hello there, chat. How's everyone doing? Sorry for the lack of a stream yesterday. I really just couldn't think of what I wanted to play until like the last minute, and for some reason this game takes over an hour to download on Steam. I was like, oh well, I guess I'll just hold off and work on my script tonight. But here we are, back at it again in Metro Exodus after like a year after the last time I tried to stream this game a year ago, and it crashed immediately several times. And I just like, you know what, fuck it, I'm returning this to the Epic Store. But hey, now it's out properly on Steam, so I figure maybe this time it'll work. I mean, I've made no actual changes to my setup, so we'll see if it's a Steam or the other store that was causing the issues. Anyways, let me get some people in here for myself to chat with, actually. No one's here yet. It's lonely. Fix that real quick. There we go. There's one announcement out of the way. And as soon as I started my stream, getting messages on my phone. But it's just Twitch telling me that I'm streaming. Good to know, Twitch. I didn't realize it. Anyways, let me sip my tea. What's up, Rosebot and everyone else showing up at the same time? Too many to count, too many to name. Well, actually, Animator and Spider and Neo. How you guys doing? Rosebot with a rare moo. 5,000 moo coins gone just like that. No Resident Evil 3. I already beat Resident Evil 3. It took me one night. One long night of streaming, but one night. What's up, Sly? How's it going? And I couldn't really think of what I wanted to play, so I figured, yeah, might as well give this another shot now that it's on Steam. And it's like 20 bucks. So we're gonna hope and pray the game will actually work for me this time. You're 20 hours into the FF7 remake so far? You lucky bastard. I still got like almost a full week left before I get to play it. No spoilers. Well, it's hard to spoil a game that old, but there's apparently lots of new stuff in the game, so let's refrain from discussing it. What's up, everyone? How's everyone doing? I'm like full of pizza today, chat. I made a really good pizza today. Probably the best homemade pizza I've ever made. It turned out perfect proportions. I made my own sauce, my own dough. It went really well. Like a lot of the chain, pizza places around here kind of suck when it comes to their pizzas. Like, you know what? I think I can do better. Spoilers, the main character's name is Cloud. Damn it. Here I was thinking that strapping black man, who's very, very big, was going to be MC. Alright, so everything seems to be going okay. Let me just publish this video to YouTube. More friends can come join us. There we go. Good. All done. There was a try number 1. Yeah, back when the game came out, I tried it back then on the Epic Store. I bought a copy of them there. I could not get it to play without crashing, so I had to return it. And now it's on Steam, so I figured maybe it'll work this time. Maybe that was the magic dust I need to sprinkle on it. Just a little bit of that Steam goodness. So we don't need that up, so I can now focus all my attention on you, chat. You gonna leave? Oh, okay. Am I ever gonna play Deus Ex? I streamed Deus Ex last year. The entirety of the game. I think you can find my playthrough of that on the stream archive. I think. Pretty sure you can. Pretty sure it's there. You're glad I finished RE3 in one day, so you won't missing too many streams? Yeah. Actually, not only did I finish my stream of it in one day, I've already finished my rough draft of the script. So now I just gotta finalize that tomorrow, and then I can record my lines, get cracking on editing. I gotta get that video out before Final Fantasy VII releases, or at least out on the same day as it. Way I can focus all my attention on that. Mankind Divided or Human Revolution? The first one, the original Deus Ex, the OG. In fact, I've also streamed Human Revolution. Back when that game came out. Mankind Divided and Invisible War, the two I haven't streamed. I'm ever gonna make a video of Bioshock 1 or 2? Not at this point. If I did, I don't know if I could even do one on Bioshock 1. Bioshock Infinite was one I could work with because it actually had, characters and, that were more than just radio people. So it gave me a little bit more, wood to hack at. Bioshock 1, most of the characters are off-screen when they're talking to you. And you never, outside of Andrew Ryan, who you meet, he's like the only character in the game you meet up face to face. Everything else, and that's like a scene that's pretty good, so you couldn't really get any, sins out of that. So there's not really a lot to mention. You thought RA3 was hard? Are you playing it on hardcore mode? Because I didn't find it too difficult. How am I in isolation? Well, my life hasn't really changed a whole lot. I don't know if that's sad or not, but I haven't had to make too many changes to it. Today you went to You went to a secret glory hole party, huh? Were you the one? No, I was about to ask which side of the hole were you on, but I don't really want to know. You missed the RE3 stream. Did I finish it in one shot? I did. It took me about 7 hours. Just a second, Chad. We'll get started playing the game. I just want to, ingest tea for a few minutes before I get started. I haven't had to use his voice for like the past 2 days. Gotta warm it up. Give us the recipe of my pizza. It's nothing special. It's just, bread flour for the dough, along with a bit of olive oil and yeast and salt and sugar in that. It's standard dough. And sauce was a can of, tomato puree. You can get it from your any supermarket, along with half a can of tomato paste, which is, condensed tomato sauce. So that made the base of that. Chopped up a couple cloves of garlic, and then dry oregano and basil, a little bit of red pepper flakes, some olive oil into that, along with salt and sugar, and just a little bit of honey. So it turned out pretty good. Also, Lilas, thank you for your tier 1 sub, man. How you doing? Did I use a pizza stone? I did. I have a pizza stone in my oven. Otherwise, you can't really get that really crispy bottom. Boob rendering times? I don't know if there's any boob rendering in this game. I think they I don't know if there's any. Well, we'll find out, I suppose, but I think that was a much bigger deal in 2. Alright, so I guess it's time to get playing a video game, isn't it, chat? We got a pretty good chat going. Lots of people have shown up. Near the end, when you see the bobs in this game, we'll see. I'll make that decision when I get to them. In case we do run into bobs, got to make sure the right technology is on board. So VSync off, motion blur off, Hairworks on, advanced physics on. That tessellization is the other one. Tessellization on. Okay, so advanced physics and tessellization is what you need for boob rendering technology. That's the secret sauce of boob rendering technology, chat. Those 2 things. That looks good. Do I play with ray tracing? No, this is not gonna have ray tracing on. I have a 1080 Ti, not really suited for it. All right, now the ultimate test. Can I record while streaming and playing this game? All right, so far so good. All right, let's begin. Ranger hardcore. Turn out the targeting red roll and general minimum. Okay, just go over normal. I'm not looking for a challenge. This is the 3rd game in a row I played about basically the end of humanity. Weird how that's working out.
I still remember life before the war. I remember that we used to be different. Used to live up there, on the surface. We used to be the masters of the whole world. We built gigantic cities of glass and steel.
This is the only time the main character will speak, by the way.
We crossed the oceans at will. And we also conquered the skies.
Unless they've changed that.
7 billion of us. We were not born for life in the
I'm pretty sure he said in a previous opening monologue of one of the other Metro games that he didn't see the bombs come down or didn't remember it. Have they changed that aspect? Also, SB Thayer, however that's pronounced. Thank you for your 11-month sub, man. He narrates only the loading screens, pretty much. Time for good Fallout, essentially.
The 7 billion were wiped out by the last war. Only 50,000 managed to survive underground, with the surface
Artyom?
poisoned.
Yeah, I don't remember his name too well.
With horrible monsters.
Kind of a quasi-silent protagonist, a little bit, yeah.
Surface might subside.
Loading
Their
screen voice.
grandchildren or their grandchildren might be able to return there. At least that's what my brothers in arms from the Order believe. Basically, there was no hope for us right off the start.
Have I tried the Wasteland 3 demo?
The
No.
Humans are just too bad at surrendering. We tried to make the best of what we had. Banded together.
I want him to turn to the right and see the G-Man on this train like, hello, Mr. Artyom. Starting your FPS game with a long train ride is just indicative of Half-Life to me.
The only place left on Earth for humans to live. For a time, we thought we could make it,
There's some covered bobs, so
but
halfway there.
regrettably, the war.
I like that even in the
didn't
apocalypse, you're like, hey,
habits.
Nazis and strippers, that's what we need, right next door to each other. And there's a Hitler wannabe.
In the relative safety
Big
of
problem.
the
Yeah, I've always
tunnels,
wondered, I would have preferred
corruption
Artyom to
festered.
speak as well, since he speaks in
when
loading
danger
screens.
came from above the ground,
Hey, I'm not a developer.
only a few of us stood against it.
Thoughts on
Our
Boobrand? I have to
numbers
see them first.
dwindling by the day.
I knew with chat would you only be able to ask one thing. The Boobrandering question. Very accurate to the books. How many books are there of this series?
But I remember we were born for a better life. And I can't accept that I'm destined to grow old and die underground.
Well, I don't think that
care
growing
if
old
I'm
thing is going to happen for
cold
many people in this world.
But if even a
You're dead probably by
single
50 or
shard
so.
of the old world still exists out there, I have to find it.
Chad, I can't answer this Boobrandering question yet. We haven't come across any. It's the opening moment of the game. Unless they put tits in the opening,
Between
cutscene,
endless years
which
of
would be,
hopeless
revolutionary.
existence and even a
I
single
admit.
moment of hope,
I can't answer the
must
question.
choose hope. I must find that signal.
Has there ever actually been a video game that starts with like, here's some boobs? Outside of a porn game, that is. Now, I'm going to get out the hose on this chat soon. You guys are a little too excited. There's a spin-off set in Italy. I do like that recently, back when the author of The Witcher was suing Cyberpunk for not paying him enough money, the author of this book series came out like, hey man, stop acting like a dick. You took the deal you were given. Like, now, that's some bluntness, and I like it. Am I not excited about boobs? I mean, I'm clearly interested in how they're rendered, yes, but hey, once you've seen them and had them in real life, video games just don't hold up. Not yet, anyways. Give virtual reality a bit more time. Down into the sewers. You could really call the Metro series one big sewer level. Devil May Cry has never shown boobs. Is that what you're talking? Is that what you're talking about, Sammy? No, Devil May Cry has never had nudity in it. Even the DMC one that starts out with Dante getting a lap dance from two strippers doesn't have any nudity. Oh, we're playing now. That only took like what, 10 minutes? The aiming speed seems a little weird. DMC did have the succubus though, I believe, yeah, but still not technically boobs unless you get not only the shape, but the nip. What? No, what the? What'd that come up? Yeah, I guess that's radio. You know, how radioactive that area is back there. The nip, yes, the nip. Play Zamzabar instead. Zamzabar? Fucking Zamzabar! I only know that word from a Jack Black song. I'm assuming it was a restaurant when he was talking about it or something. Can't wait till we all get glowing mushrooms. You know, maybe that'll be worth the radioactive apocalypse. Lighter. Oh, L. L is a weird key. That's all the way on the other side of your keyboard. How's the Neo 2 video? I'm not working on a script for that. Right now I'm working on Resident Evil. I probably will be doing a Neo video at some point. Probably after Resident Evil though. Well, no, after Resident Evil and Final Fantasy VII I'll probably do the Neo video, since I already got it played through. I have to make space on my hard drive soon, or my SSD, because I am running low. I was wondering if that would actually put it out. You get that after surviving COVID-19. Like I said, I've been playing a lot of these games about the end of the world recently. I didn't intend for that to happen, or at least about horrible incidents. But it's the way it's been working out. Fine Russian technology. I like how loud my PC is right now. That's very, very promising. You mean COVID-20? Oh, the next year's COVID. Technically, the 19 just refers to the year it, came about, so we could have a COVID-20. Don't joke. Did I know that there's been a plague in every year that ends in 20? That's not exactly true. They're just equating that to more recent ones. Something like that's that's the rule of the universe. Every 100 years, on the 20th year of that century, shall send upon them a plague. Right, it don't work that way. It's just that usually every century there'd be a plague, or some kind of epidemic. I like this bullet lighter he's got. Is that merch they ever sold? We got iron sights. It's been a long time since I actually, sit down and play a Metro game. Anyone want to translate? I like know one word. It's like suka. Abandoned station. Thank you, Mr. Winters. I like this burned spider button we get. Spider webs are a surprising, efficient fuel source. Oh, I knew it! Oh, I knew it! You're the Slav here? We'll be counting on you a lot, Lazy, then, to translate any of the old, the weird, English moon runes they use over there. Their backwards letters. How'd that written version of the language come about? What if we took these Roman characters and held them up to a mirror and wrote them that way instead? I've always been curious about that aspect. Let's just make it really confusing for all those Westerners. Can't even sound it out. Old English also used to be written oddly. I know it used to be spoken oddly. Like if you actually listen to some people who can actually, some scholars speak like really old English, it's like barely understandable. It sounds more like German. You know, Exer, but I think the answer might be vodka. Kingdom Hearts DLC was completely useless and only served to set up future games. What a shocker. It's not like anyone didn't see that coming. August 11th. We've arrived. So far, so good. Just a couple of rats. The guys are unloading the trolley. Not enough people to cover the old roadblocks. Cola. Went to get some more volunteers. But for now, we'll just cover the platform and the airlock. Looks like Michaelich. God damn it! These words you have to choke. You have to like stick your finger down your throat to say that. Michaelich isn't going to finish the repairs anytime soon. The mechanism is rusted solid. August 13th. Shot a couple of watchmen. The beast got inside unnoticed under the steps. Cunning fuckers. The airlock's drive is dead. Michaelich says he can't promise anything. We're running short on letters. Time to improvise. I guess we'll just weld the gate shut with a sheet of steel and, think later. August 14th. There's a stampede of watchmen up there. They haven't attacked yet, but still, Kola brought the welding apparatus. But we can't even start the work. As soon as we make a slightest noise, they start howling up there. For now, we decide on setting up some traps. Michaelich, even when you break it down like that, it's still hard for me to say. Michaelich. It still feels more appropriate if I just stick my finger down my throat to say it. Sorry, I don't mean to slight the Slavic languages and names. It's really hard to fucking pronounce some of them. For our inferior Western tongues, that is. What's up, Firecracker? How you doing? Speaking English has ruined me. Yes, speaking my native tongue has spoiled me to learning all that. It kind of is. I kind of feel that there's a bit of truth to that. Because if you notice, us native English speakers, we don't like to speak other languages. We're like, it's like we'd rather get a tooth pulled. But everywhere else, that's more or less normal. Like every other country usually has 1 to 2 languages most people only can speak. We're just really lucky that usually the second language is English. You wish it were normal in America? The Russian author made a spin-off of this series in America, and it's a more Western Fallout. I wonder if they'll ever actually make a games on some of the spin-offs. That sounds interesting. Damn rats. Some other red, white, blue theme empire made sure that their second language would be English. The red, white, blue. I like when we color code our empires. You speak English in Ebonics. I speak English in American English, or otherwise, fucking English, as we call it. Oh shit! I should stop making jokes and speak fucking more English. Fucking. Oh fuck! I'm out of ammo. I think I was supposed to run. Hold up, boys. I'm slowly opening the door. I'll get back to letting you chew my ass off in a second. Yeah, fucking English is a beautiful language. I recommend everyone learn it. This is a very dark game. Ranger hardcore where there's no button prompts. Ortium. We're talking about the other language we can speak. I can say, por favor, Lavia, say los buenos, con tibia, something like, it's basically, please wash your hands before returning to work. There's a sign above the urinal, so that's all the Spanish I know.
It's nighttime same at this station. Don't worry, I told you.
It was drilled in my brain every time I went to the restroom.
Go! Looks like Artyom's been on another one of his mad trips up top. Okay. You got any explosions at D6? Where to now? Left across the square.
Really Asiatic-looking Russians? Well, you realize Russia is actually on the Asian continent. Maybe they're Mongolian.
How am I supposed to know? Ask him yourself. He radioed from the ring, said he'd be here tomorrow. Hey, you! Leave him alone! I killed him myself with my slingshot. Let him learn to stand up for himself. How else can he hold
Maybe
himself
native Siberian, who knows? I don't know.
Hang him there, Artyom. You're gonna get a fresh dose of
I think someone's
sparkling blood
confusing,
now.
pudgy cheeks with being Asian. I think that's all he's got really going. He's like bald and pudgy in the face. One is from Kazakhstan. What does this... I've always wondered... I think I've looked it up before, but I've forgotten it. What does the Stan mean at the end of those country names? I think it just means like beautiful or something, right? Some kind of positive, so that's why all of them use it. Oh, it's our wife.
John, are you awake? It's okay. The doctor said you'll be fine.
Means land, ah.
Are you trying to kill me with worry? What if next time you don't return from the surface? There's no one out there, Artyom. No one to find, no one to talk to. If there was, don't you think they'd be here already? We've talked about this again and again. You have to accept it. There's only us.
Colonel. Hello, Alex. There you are, you stubborn fool. How many times are we going to have this conversation? I don't care if you kill yourself over this silly dream of yours. But don't you see what you're doing to my daughter? Your wife?
Dad, please.
Means
The
land
order
or
is
country,
short
huh?
on men after the battle for D6. But you leave. People need you, and you pursue your selfish obsession. But now this shit has to stop. There's only Metro, nothing else. And the Order is here to defend it. Because if not us, then who?
Ooh.
You look fine to me. So, get ready to go.
You chew marks on your leader,
We'll
though.
discuss your transfer to police. Come, we need to talk.
I'll get the doctor. Artyom, please. Promise me this was the last time. I'll see you later.
I want to see my little, dark buddy again.
Artyom, we managed to bring you back from the brink, but people are giving you their blood, which could save so many wounded.
Play
and
with
you
Russian?
keep bringing
No.
it back irradiated. Don't you think that is unfair? Let me put it this way. I can't promise I'll be able to bring you back next time.
Yes, doctor. Oh. I kind of want one of these games in VR too, but I want everything to be VR now after Half-Life Alyx, I'm finding. If it's FPS, I just like, wow, this would be great in VR. I think this dev actually did make a VR game that was like exclusive for the Oculus or something. All they're asking too many questions for someone who doesn't talk, well, he's good at conveying his, what he wants through facial reaction, I guess.
And why not? It's what's kept us alive up to now.
Tab. Artyom, born 2009. Super Zoomer. Blood type. AB. Midodon, come on, it's the third time. Diagnosis, radiation sickness, relapse, light form, approximate dose. Oh man, you're on the path to, good, healthy cancer. Treatment, blood transfusion, 3-week, Kali, iodidium. You'll better rest going to the service for at least, for a year. For a whole year. Artrim is Zoomer. I think this is like the world of Zoomers at this point. I think everyone else has died off. Like, that old guy was the only, like, one of the few millennials left.
No suture threat, which is why we can't afford to have our best fighters taking unnecessary risks.
Artyom is actually pronounced Artom. You say the Y so fast that it sounds like it's not there. Artyom. So like that.
Artyom, just try to take better care of yourself, huh? Even if you find someone else out there, they probably have their own troubles. So what would contacting them even accomplish? Besides, I remember we used to receive
Rat
signals
power.
from the outside pretty frequently soon after the bombs fell.
You think that old guy's Generation X? I guess he could be. If he's like 60 years old.
Doesn't that tell you anything? Ah well, it's your life.
That does not seem like a very efficient way of getting some power. That's just two little rats. Also, rats would easily get out of those gaps in that wheel. No problem.
10 years. We'll be lucky.
Generation move. Well, that's the next generation.
No antibiotics.
That the meme will spread.
Which is why we can't afford to have our best fighters taking unnecessary risks. What will we do if all the Spartans come down with radiation poisoning like Artyom and the Nazis try something?
Uncle Artyom, don't worry. I believe you. Will you take me with you when you find the clean place outside?
Oof. Oof, oof.
And smarter by the day. Sooner or later, they will crush us.
Artyom,
Nowhere else to go.
Maybe
something up
Jinmu will be the generation that lives forever. We'll have figured out longevity technology by then. We'll never be growing old. Oof. Cutscene City coming up.
Oh, I can't believe my eyes. Artyom, you're all right. You gave us a scare, brother. Artyom, how are you, friend? I see you're all right.
Gentlemen, give
This
way.
calls for a celebration.
A few more scars and you will be completely irresistible to any woman. Speaking of which,
Alyosha,
how
you're
are
the
the
usual
usual
suspect.
You just stop crowding here.
Memes incorporated, huh? Meme power.
Back, Artyom. Привет, Dartigan.
All right, you're all dismissed. I give you
Let's
2
go have
hours.
some pierogi. With some hot borscht.
It's official. I knew it.
Oh.
So I brought some.
There is not nearly enough sweatpants and, leaning on curbs right now for this scene.
Hold on, Artyom.
Where's my tracksuit? I was promised a tracksuit. Only if it's Mikhail's pierogies.
And? More of nothing? Artyom, the only thing I can hear is that Geiger counter ticking.
I'd leave it to whichever ending I get. Oh yeah.
Why, yes. And there's also those damn things. Calling all the time. Let's go home, dear, please. Don't you think I'd also love to live on an ocean beach or in a green forest? But what good are these fantasies in a silent world? Silent, Artyom? Because it's dead.
Either that, or just the people who are there don't want to be found and don't broadcast themselves.
We took our time. Time to replace our filters.
Oh yeah.
Move it. We don't need any extra radiation, darling.
Chad, make sure you're changing those face masks every day. This game is here to teach you. Is this the Steam version? Yes. The Epic version, I just kept crashing on me a year ago when I tried to play this game.
Have you been to all these ruins? See all the destruction.
Yeah, it's never a good idea to point out how silent the main character is from other characters.
If this is how it looks now, imagine how the rest of the world looks.
Hold up. More rooms.
Had to scare a demon away. It was getting too comfortable here.
Demon. Demons. Doom guy. Resurfacing. You only like bread and butter pickles. Those two things. Well, it is vegan, so you're gonna be very healthy.
Look, maybe
Very
you should
attractive.
Come back to the order. We'll move to Bolus. Dad says he'll arrange a flat for us. Because if not us, then who? A flat with a kitchen and a shower.
Special treatment from the boss, the boss, huh?
Stable enough. Careful. At least it held. Well, I'd say we're out of the woods. Whoa, hear that?
Never understood the silent main character. Well, it helps for keeping costs low, and it also supposedly lets you put yourself into the character's self-insert a little bit.
Did you hear that? Again. Watchman.
Like, really? Wow, that filter does not last long, does it?
They probably heard us coming down from the roof and decided to ambush us. The beasts are getting smarter. Let's pick up the pace. Now the whole area knows we're here.
I'm just now realizing how slow the movement speed in this game is if you're not shifting to run. Come along, dear. You remember you hate secondary characters talking the whole time? Well, when the main character doesn't talk, they kind of have to make up for it. Do I plan on doing a Final Fantasy VII Part 1 remake? Yes, I'm going to be doing a video on that. Definitely. What is this, meter that keeps appearing in the bottom right hand of my screen? The ticker. Artyom just needs to get angrier so he can pull a Doom guy. Well, I think he's pretty effective at killing monsters. We'll be doing a lot of that in this game.
I really don't get why this zone is off limits to stalkers. The radiation and
Oh, that's an autosave? I thought it was like, telling me something. Miles? Oh, it's my pedometer.
The pack is here. So, do we turn this place into Thermopylae, or do we let them pass?
Well, let's save the ammo.
Wait it out. Looks like that was all of them. I'm glad they didn't notice us. That was a large pack.
The lamp will tell me
Oh, is this why
if you can
the
be
zone is
seen,
off
which tells you
limits?
how many
if all the
time with
packs
air you
are
have.
like
Okay,
that.
I'm gonna have to look at the UI to figure that out eventually. No, I was talking about the little ticker that appeared in the bottom right hand, not the stuff on my arm. These filters last like 5 minutes. I'm pretty sure that's a bit of a stretch. While I'm playing this game, I should probably rewatch Chernobyl. Only 3.5 rotation. Not bad. Not terrible.
Damn, too high. Hey, Artyom, help me get up there.
Press G to wipe my mask. They last 3 minutes.
Come up now.
What are they making them out of? Kitchen scrubs?
I got you.
Yeah, we made filter out of Brillo pad. Works pretty good.
Did you hear that, Artyom? Something large roaring. At least it was far away.
Now that's what I call a blizzard.
The copper will help you neutralize toxins.
Let's switch to radios. What the? Artyom, are you seeing this? I'm not just imagining things, right? A train! A damn train on the surface! Where?
Interesting. I think they would have noticed that a long time ago. It's kind of hard to miss the sound of a train.
Shit, what do we do, Artyom?
Especially when you live in a metro.
Look! It's our guys from the Order! Looks like they're chasing that train too. Let's join them.
All you had to do was follow the damn train, Artyom.
Did you
Yeah, but they're at least gonna... It's kind of... Oh, well, that's not what I was expecting. Yeah, they don't use the same metro, but you'd still hear it. They kind of rattle in the ground a lot. Especially when everything else around you is quiet now.
You should have checked first, assholes. Artyom, thank God. These people, they're Hansa, not the Order. Assholes. They did a number on you. Well, Dad will rip them a new one for that.
What's going on in this Moscow of yours anyways?
Of yours? You're putting this like you're not from here.
We aren't. Our village is about 200 kilometers from here.
What village? You're not from Moscow?
Just a regular village. We came here to find the boy's father. Left for Moscow about a year ago and never came back. But then we got caught by these here.
You mean there's life outside?
Why wouldn't there be any? Sure, there are lots of bad places and lots of beasts around, but we still get by.
Artyom, you're right. People really do live out there.
And you doubted me.
We didn't know. We thought we were the only survivors. God, we'll tell the whole metro about this.
Very chatty game, isn't it?
Hey, you people drove us halfway to nowhere.
They can handle it.
At least give them their masks back.
Uh-oh. What? It'll keep us warm at the very least.
Let's go.
Don't worry, they hit the radio. You know what, the radiation is so bad that you literally can't live for more than a few minutes without a gas mask. You should not be walking around in it. Any explanation for why we survived that gunshot to the face, chest area? Whichever one it was? Hey, where'd those two people go? I guess they already sunk. Totally a flesh. I was expecting maybe like he'd pull out a book or like his lighter, and that's what caught the bullet. I mean, it'd been cliche, but at least it's an attempt at an explanation. Just a little scratch. I like how this guy just got up here like to sit down to die. No way he fell like that. They hit his watch. Looks like it's still working to me. The dog tags? Yeah, a dog tag ain't gonna stop much of a bullet. Maybe a BB. Feet. Medical patch. Let's go rescue our wife. What was it to wipe my mask off? G. I like there's dedicated gas mask actions. See, this is why this game would work in VR. You have to remember a key to press, just do it. In Mother Russia, you kill bullets. Yeah, by catching them. Every bullet dies when it's shot into you, you realize it deforms, it gets torn all to pieces. No pierogi just yet. I guess they just have infinite filters. Pretty sure you didn't have in the previous games. You had to find new ones, didn't you? You didn't? I thought for some reason I remember you had to find new filters and you had like a limited supply. Kind of makes the whole mechanic of having to swap them out kind of pointless then. Like, press this button not to die every 3 minutes. Of course, the air in here is nice and clean. Don't need that mask anymore. You want total realism? It would be boring. Depends. If you're playing a game in VR, you want more realism. You kind of actually demands it. I was right that, you know, RE3 should have been, you know, DLC. I said it back in RE2 that that's what it should have been. It'd make far more sense. And be priced accordingly, too.
What's that noise?
What's up, Revan? How you doing? Uh-oh, don't go over there.
Attention! The turntable is switching on.
Finally sending a Metro game? Well, I'm playing a Metro game. Sending it will still be a ways off if I even can make one of it. Apparently almost all of Moscow has poisoned air because of radiation. Yeah, but if the air is that poisonous because of the radiation, just being in it would be, you'd be dead. The radiation count would be so high, you'd be dead and just, you know, by the next day. Unless you're wearing like a very protective suit. Like lead lined or something. Have I played Kingdom Come Deliverance? No, but I do own it.
Straight to the ravine if you don't shut up.
Now listen, if you come out of here, we won't accept this shit again. Okay?
Hello, bullied stranger. I am here to be hero.
What can I do?
You feel sorry for me that I spent money on what? Resident Evil 3? I mean, don't be. I get to write it off on my taxes and also make money off the video.
A human? How did you... Oh my god. It's you she's been screaming about.
Oh, was she screaming about what I looked like or something? Otherwise, how would you recognize me?
You came for her. All right.
Oh, Kingdom Come Deliverance? It was apparently a pretty good game. You know, there had some issues, but it wasn't bad or anything.
Be of some use. Okay. They took the girl to the base chief for interrogation. I can't take you to the main entrance. Too many guards. But we may sneak in from the back.
Stop, I wish to explore a room.
Let's go. Don't rush though. If they notice you, we're both done for. Wait. You'd better not walk into the light.
Solid 7 out of 10.
Let's do it this way.
I've always heard that people have the combat is hard to learn. Is the biggest issue with it. And it also had like a save mechanic that was kind of wonky, but I think that's been changed. You like had to drink a potion if you wanted to save your game outside of like a chapel or something.
Looks like they didn't finish the repairs at the generator, Sergeant.
Full of Eurojank. Yeah, I expect a Eurojank into a game like that though.
And don't make noise. See that ladder? Try sneaking to it now.
5K, you're coming for that P5 Synbio.
Stay out of the light,
Only
please.
several. You're only like what, 0.00002% of the way there. You'll get there in time for Christmas. Don't worry. Limited saves are a good mechanic. Like I said, I think one of the first mods for that game though was let you save anytime you wanted, and then the developer just added it themselves. I think. I know there's mods that take care of that issue. Don't know if there's like mods that make the combat work better though.
Wait. You'll have to take him down. Can you do it quietly?
Guy's risking everything for a complete stranger like me. Chat, sound off your moo coin totals. Let's see who has the most moo coin in chat right now. Also, Lazy just gifted a sub to Venom Snack.
Yeah.
See, Kilroy with 100k. Lilas with 243k. Okay, that's the current high score.
Wait a moment. Wait.
No, you can't buy moo coin.
We need to get to that door.
You only earn it by watching the stream and commenting. I think you get like bonus moo coin if you like buy, if you're a sub, or you buy gift subs for people or something.
There's some garbage around. Throw some. Great. Now throw it.
Let's see.
I hope the noise distracts him.
Am I playing with ray tracing? No. That would be a bad idea unless I want to play the game at like 15 frames per second.
This is trouble.
Oh yeah. I guess I need to do a better job distracting him. Even the current cards aren't enough for RTX unless it's like 30 frames per second. It really depends on the game and the implementation. The next generation cards from NVIDIA will probably be able to do it a lot better.
Great. Now throw it. I hope. Well done. Let's go. Come.
I guess he needs to open this door for me. The news said the virus can be transmitted through the eyes. That they're talking about respiratory particles that someone coughs out getting into your eyes. So it's the same as if you're breathing them in. It just goes through a mucous membrane.
It's not that large, actually. Wait for the moment and go through. I will have got good luck to you.
Played it with 60 to 75 frames per second and your 2080 Super. Well, I'm just using a 1080 Ti, so ray tracing is not a feature I can really make good use of. Glad that was all done in a cutscene without any action for me.
Oh my god! You're alive! Alive! Are you hurt? Hunter's badge?
Oh, it was.
Can stop the bullet!
Nope.
Take this, bitch!
Don't move.
Morons! We are at war! One death won't be enough for you now, you
What is this equipment?
This is the universal broadband radio jammer.
What?
It stops Moscow from hearing anyone, and them from
The
hearing
radial
us.
jammer.
Shit. This one sucks.
Not just any radio jammer. Universal.
You were right all along. Do you see?
So many people.
It's not just Russia out there. It's the whole world. Oh my
How is
God.
this one station blocking the entire world's radio signals?
What for?
Because the war is still going on, and you behave like fucking kids.
I mean, I don't think one central location can do that. But they put the word universal in there, so that's how they do it. It's a very Marvel way of writing something into your plot.
You have to run. Is this yours? They just left it sitting there. We must get out before they recover.
Oh, it's covering Moscow? Well, You need a really big tower to cover a large area with the radio jamming.
The guards are coming through. Here, quick! Let's go.
Who are you?
Andrei Ivanovich Yermak, the train engineer. Run now. Just get to that hangar, then God willing, I'll get you out of here.
Love that there's a post-apocalyptic dystopia and they didn't know the trees or anything else was outside, still alive. Oh, I guess very insular.
I guess I'll tell you later. I hope. Be careful.
Also, bad boy, thank you for the 25 bits. The radio jamming thing was an entire plot of the third book. Here is just a minor plot point. I guess they can't adapt it perfectly.
Give me a boost.
Like a book isn't a game, you have to change some things around.
With the snowstorm. Don't forget your visibility gauge, Artyom.
Light indicator on your watch turns on if you're lit well enough for enemies to see you. Sure. We got a stealth gun. Use it. Books are good. Didn't like the books actually start life as like a web series that the guy was putting online? Well, they wanted to make an open world game. Or those were popular back in the day. More than one guy there. A couple series that started out on the web. Small gun, actually long gun. Uh-oh. Stealth failed, man. Stealth failed. Did I not change my filter? What was the filter button again? T? I'm pressing T. Maybe he's just asthmatic. Let me just go into the freaking options and find out what it is. G, as someone said. My mask is broken? Oh. That seems like an issue. So what do you do when that breaks? Just die? Find the new mask, I guess. That's fine.
Don't turn your flashlight on either. They could
Use some flex tape. But is such a miraculous technology even available in Russia?
Artyom, incoming. 2 of them. I'll give you some cover from above.
You get bad karma in this game? This is another kind of game I would expect to have a karma system. Be careful. Stuff is one of the reasons you stop playing. A lot of mechanics like that in it. We'll see. Give me your ammo. All Metro games have hidden karma systems. Okay, turn the lights off. So in this game about, where I like that, don't kill people, you'll get the bad ending. But you give me nothing but a gun to interact with the world with, though. I made a mistake coming over here. Oh shit, this is not good. Not good, ski.
Attention! The command center came under enemy attack. The attackers are assumed to still be on the base territory.
Artyom, I'm changing position.
All unauthorized
No,
persons
give me
are
back.
fired
Stealth
upon
weapon, thank you.
immediately. Civilian
Alright, so
movement is prohibited
don't kill people, like knock them out sweetly and gently like a tender lover.
Attention! The jamming system is coming back online.
Well done. You're almost at the hangar. Smooth sailing from here.
Given you have a gun, you can probably finish the game by stunning the enemies.
Absolutely sure I saw someone.
Artyom is man of peace. They better give me a non-lethal weapon at some point. They expect me to be so kind and proper. Uh-oh. He's just sleeping.
He's knocked out. We're under attack, everyone.
I'm like the Batman. Oh shit.
It's on. Covering you. Got one.
Well, we did good enough. Butte lemon. I just said a completely different word than what chat said. I said butte lemon. Blotman. White mask. Put some tape. It is flex tape. That's a lot of damage. I thought Chad was actually joking about the flex tape thing. Well, it's funny. I'll give it that. We're gonna make an entire boat out of gas masks. What am I doing out here? Let's go inside where it's warm. Saw the mask. Oh, you fuck. Maybe I should have just come in here instead of going out there. Take the mask off? No one asked me about who I was until I put on the mask. How do you actually take the mask off? And that's to take drugs. Check the time. Check my Fitbit. G, hold G. I hope later in the game, once we're out of Moscow, that becomes less of an issue. To all personnel of the SHIELD Project Special Guard Detail, in recent years there's been a noticeable increase in the number of attempts to breach our defenses by spies and enemy agents belonging to previously uncommon demographics: women, old people, teenagers. The teenagers are an uncommon demographic. Them other folk. Women, old people, teenagers, not part of our community. This serves to prove the utmost efficiency of the Special Detail's defense effort. leaving the enemies no chance to ever achieving their goals of mapping our defense perimeter and carrying out sabotage by employing standard tactics. For that reason, all members of Special Guard Detail personnel must carry out their duties responsibly, never falter in applying the special measures to any and all enemy agents detained. Remember, the enemy is resourceful and deceitful. The enemy is desperate enough to throw the last reserves into battle. Still, the enemy resources are still vast, and a cornered rat is only more dangerous. Defense Council. We know what the word teenager means. It's code. It's a dog whistle, chat. You know it. How do you say get off my lawn in Russian? I did have the pistol. That's the same pistol I currently have, isn't it? Oh, it's got a sight on it, I see. It's been modified. Also, can we go through the door? Right, this is where we have to go. Don't forget to glance at your light indicator. What the hell is this?
Try going down that ladder ahead. Just be careful.
Geiger counter? I want to see what's through the hole first. Charger for the flashlight? How do I use it? I guess you have to like wear my flashlight out first, right? Oh, for some reason I can't go back through this because I came back out of it. Interesting. Alright, I picked up some throwing knives. What's the button for throwing those? C is to throw the knives. Good. This is like playing a very old school PC game where they have to remember a dozen different key bindings. That's a one-way hole, only goes one way. Whoops. Seed through a can, not the knives I was wanting to throw. No, look over there. Oops. Sure, that can just fell from the other floor. Hold C to change. Oh, I see. That was a bit more deadly than a can. Stealth for masterpiece. Whoops. I didn't know there was a guy standing right there in an awkward place. You know what? Just shoot. Shoot. I was going to knock you all out gently and silently, but no. Other than that guy, I stuck a knife in the head of. Jesus. When in doubt, Kalashnikov, your way out, huh? We'll get to go take that morphine. Feed that addiction.
Won't let us get away. We have to.
Who'll be talking to me, and why is it? Whoops. I think that was supposed to. Well, this is just turning into a shit show. That just means it's going to be a good stream, though. Let me in. Oh, I didn't mean to, like, shoot you out of existence and turn you invisible. Didn't know my bullets had that power. Oh, you're fused with the train, I see. Yeah, that's a wall hack. It's not even remotely fair, my brother. Clever cover system you got, yeah. Ultimate NPC.
I see the bastard!
Train armor. He wore an entire train as a bulletproof vest, that's right. Alright, also, Lazy Gamer, thank you for the gift sub to the goat. God damn it, that is a bit too sensitive on switching guns. Stop it. I think that's everyone now. Good. I did it for you, my love, wherever you are. Want me to suplex the train? Imagine how much more impressive that would have been if I had stealthed the entire section. Oh, you're the one who was talking to me earlier. Standard difficulty is quite easy to Ranger, I'd imagine so. We're gonna steal ourselves a train, I think. That guy's still alive. Now, that's what was keeping me from doing anything.
Let's sprint to your Mac, Artyom. Artyom, get to your...
Am I glad to see you here?
Are you alright?
I'm fine.
This feels like a very pretty 10-year-old FPS, to be honest.
All right. We don't have much time. They'll be back. I'll go to the engine. It should be ready now. You go up there and switch the turntable mechanism on. And please, be careful. We could easily have a whole base on us. Hands up! It's the enemy!
More guards!
Didn't shoot.
Over there! I see him! There! Enemy contact! I see him at the...
Cover from your wife. Hey chat, this is one of the few games we played recently where we actually have a waifu already. And an official one at that. How do you say waifu in Russian?
Alert! All groups, to the hangar!
Kalishnikov. Ow, 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 ow. Fucking blot. Yeah, Lazy, if you expect me to be able to read what you just wrote, you got another thing coming. To me, that looks like no different from someone speaking in wingdings.
Artyom, we're running out of time.
Alert! All groups, to the hangar!
Oh yes, lock us in here, wife.
I see him!
What do we...
Whoops, sorry, did the thing.
That was intense. Are you okay?
There's a manual drive on the platform. It's hard to...
Sometimes enemies will surrender. So far they haven't tried it. These guys are kind of fighting to the death. No need to choke him, babe. I already shot him in the balls. Now turn crank. She's useless? Not so far, Jay. She seems like a good shot. She's kind of like a Russian Alex Vance. Hey, maybe we should get on that train while before it moves fast. Also, Lazy, thank you for the gift sub to Pincer Naginsi. Or Nijinsei. You know, high fives need to come back into style. Ouch. Who's my best game girl? Heather Mason, I think works really well as a game, as a video game female protagonist.
What do you mean shoot these two? Don't you dare give me link soldiers here. The Colonel will give you a piece of his mind now. Colonel, sir, we have a situation here.
Dad! Guys! It's us! Help us!
What the hell? What are you doing here? Talk about surprise. Colonel, this will mean court-martial for all of you.
All right, everyone, shut up! I can't believe this. Just can't. Shit!
So this is true? You're working for them? The bastards shot Artyom!
Be quiet! How did you end up here? It doesn't matter. You have no idea what you just stuck your heads in. We've no moves left. Hansa can't take this lying down.
No shit,
The Watchers won't let me.
No, I won't be quiet! What is this jammer for? Why are they hiding the fact that Moscow didn't survive alone? There, in the ravine, there are people from other cities, dead! All of them, women, children!
I'll tell you all later. Everything. Gramps, what's going on out there? Down this road? The road is fine, at least until 100 click mark. Is there a safe place to stop nearby? Of course. We have to make haste though. They called the cruiser. All right, gentlemen. Artyom and Anna have just...
Can I take this mask off so I can see the cutscene properly? Nope, still there.
The wartime legislation dictates they be killed. In any case, I have to get them out of town until it all blows over. But you all should stay. Hear me, Major? My people are in no way related to...
It's not my call, and you're not.
Misunderstanding.
Well, I'll fight for the guys no matter what. Of course. Artyom, Anna, they are with us.
Leaves no one behind.
Hoorah.
Spartans, throw these
Oh no,
overboard.
Spartans!
Come with me, Artyom. Let's catch some air. I'm so glad the boys supported us. It looks like my father didn't say a word to them about this either. We spent 20 years in Metro, thinking the rest of the world was burnt to a crisp in the war.
I can hear this entire cutscene is me listening to my heartbeat.
And we were none the wiser. How perfect of them!
Hey, I think I'm bleeding to death.
We're getting irradiated on the surface. My father just kept lying. Lying to you, to me, to everyone. The whole fucking world. And not even batting an eye.
Birds. Many birds. Oh, that train seems like it has a few more guns.
That was just a warning. If you do not comply, we will shoot to kill.
Fuck me, that's some armor. And look at all the machine guns. Happy now? Is this what you were hoping
How
for?
is this his fault? You knew everything and
Warning! Stop the engine immediately!
Oh, fuck! Are you okay? Yeah, just a scratch. Okay, dear, stop it. But I must warn you, our brakes are not in great condition. Yermak, start slowing down. Let them think we are surrendering.
Ah, finally some good steps. Now,
This is an awful lot more cutscenes than I was expecting.
Well, grenades will barely scratch their paint, so... How about from the inside? Not enough explosives. Unless we put everything we have in their firebox. Please, let me do it, Colonel, sir.
I will be appointing the volunteers here. Artyom will do it.
Sure.
Because he started it all, and you better do something about it. Artyom, leap over as soon as we slow down.
Be hero, Artyom.
Is that you, Yakov?
We put it in shape of frisbee.
you've never been out here. We have.
We weren't going to go far, just out of town for a bit till the excitement quiets down. And you just opened fire. Will you let us go if we stop?
I have to detain you.
We get a
Bring you back to
wait.
face trial.
That looks like Gordon Freeman's ride in Half-Life 2 a little bit.
Fucking kidding me?
Where's the towel cannon?
Traitor?
You tell me, where are you taking that train, huh? On a simple joyride? No, I'm the only one after you've been fought and you're running back to your masters.
But the verdict has already been passed. We won't
Give me
even be
gosh
at
mush.
trial.
Cut that shit out. What are you carrying, man? Defense plans? You want to buy yourself a seaside retirement?
Just cause it's a stripped out roll cage of a car. Well, that in a similar shape.
We have served
But mainly, yes.
without question for years. We have spilled our blood for the cause.
You sold out. They destroyed us and you...
I have been a soldier my whole life. I've dedicated my life to my people, my country. But I'll be damned if I give it to parasites like you.
That's come around to our side really quickly, hasn't he? Try to be very stealthy.
Time's up, Colonel Miller. Easy. We are slowing down. The brakes on this thing are so...
Everything is put together with flex tape in the future.
People will help you handle it.
Oh. Feel them.
Get ready to hit the brakes. 1, 2.
Oh, shit. Not a bullets. God, Kalashnikovs kind of suck, don't they? You love the junkyard, old train yard, nature, road trip. But wow, you just put a lot of adjectives in there. Yasha, they're onto something. I could only swap 2 belts. They kept too close a watch. Make sure you spin them. So be taking the whole shipment back to the treasury this time. This gig was fun while it lasted. Time to split before we put in the red list. Good ammo. You have a shitty one, wait till you can customize. Yeah, I'm guessing though. I'm hoping they get the guns get a lot better. That might be a problem if not. Pizza. Pizza delivery. Go boom. Oh well. I think he survived. I think he just jumped into the path of the other train. Was it the smartest move to jump out that door, was it? Nothing good can come of that. Did he tuck and roll? Is that all it takes? Maybe don't do that when it's right next to us where it can derail us.
Oh my god, Artyom! Thank goodness you're okay!
I can see the love through the gas mask.
Now we are not just traitors. We are honest-to-God enemy saboteurs.
And it feels good.
We stopped 100 clicks from Moscow to check our Geiger counters. The thing is, they are all in the green, as if they're in a conspiracy. Still, this amazing piece of news doesn't really impress anyone that much. The guys are all confused as to what to do next. And I'm just waiting for answers.
So does that mean all the guardians of the metro just left them just high and dry? If this unit just left?
Implicitly, is going to be extremely persuasive.
Oh, they'll fend for
in his
themselves.
reasoning.
We're free. Ugh. Wow, rendered arm hair. That's a new one.
We are at a crossroads, so to speak, where everybody...
Our technology allows you to render each individual hair upon arm. NVIDIA Hairworks trademark.
From you. But you got the picture. So, is your counter functioning? Have you checked it?
Yes, it's all green. Double checked it. Stepan's in the green too. We don't need masks here.
So, they were telling the truth.
Gameplay mechanic no longer needed.
Why won't you answer? Who were those people trying to kill us? Why would they shoot at you, the Order's commander? Explain something, at least. You owe us that.
Well, I might as well drop the bomb now. The war did not end.
What do you mean, did not end?
Let me finish. Most of our cities are destroyed. The rest of the country is probably under enemy occupation. To avoid new nuclear attacks against us, Command chose the only viable course of action.
That sounds unlikely.
Dead. To ensure radio silence, the SHIELD system was created. A network of radio jammers covering Moscow and suburbs. So that some radio enthusiasts wouldn't bring more bombs down on our heads by whining on air. And it's one of these jammers that got disabled by the hands of those present here.
Could you not have shared that before? Say, before Artyom took that radio outside and caught all that radiation?
No! I only got briefed half year ago. Under a strict, you talk, you die policy. And then had to tell my people we were securing a weather station.
Sir, with all due respect, if we can't go back, maybe we should advance and move on?
I have an idea, but... Artyom, rather than carrying on with this silent disapproval of yours, check the airwaves. We should be out of the jamming
Yes,
range
silent
by now.
disapproval.
So give it your best try. And look for transmissions from the Ark. Do you understand now?
Did he
why
just
we are
say the
traitors
Ark
in the
again?
eyes of Command? We shut down a jamming
Come on, developers.
station,
There's more than
shot
one
out
word
the
you can
guards,
use for like a
destroyed
safe
a
haven.
control train, and ran away from Moscow. Who even needs a trial when the case is so clear? There's no way back now. Which means we have to continue moving forward.
Command, what are you talking about?
The Moscow Defense Command. Have you ever heard of the Invisible Watches?
I have, but they're just an urban legend.
Not at all. They are command.
Are you sure they care for more than just protecting their asses? You mentioned the Ark. What's that all about?
If Artyom finds their signal, you'll figure everything out. Wait a moment, what was that?
Speaking from the Ark Project base. Everyone who can hear me. Everyone still loyal to the cause.
Listen, everyone!
Proceed to the rally point. Rally point location is code 1.
Oh, congrats to your sister on her wedding, Puff.
Dash 79. Area 18-5. I repeat.
Where's that number
Proceed to the rally point. Rally point location is code 1.
So, it is somewhere around here. The Yamantau Mountain.
Area 1.
So, the route from here should go like this. This is our goal!
So, is this what you had in mind?
Description on the radio reads, "Attention, enemy is listening," apparently.
Is a whole city underground. Enormous stores, machines, the best experts. It is the Commander General's HQ. All of the country's leaders are there. They have all.
I'm sure they'll just let you right in the front door, too.
We will tell them that Moscow is alive. It wasn't all for nothing. Everything will change. Everything. Do you get it? A new life is starting for all the survivors of the
By the way, are there any single women in that place?
Great reaction. So I think the moment calls for
This is a total sausage party, boss.
Colonel. Sir, that thing that's been sloshing about in your canteen. You think I'm deaf or what?
That. Just a moment. I thought my ears were deceiving me.
It's not a short trip to the Urals, so we should make ourselves comfortable.
What's up, Arash? How you doing?
Let's name this bucket of bolts at the very least, eh?
It's about time!
Let's go around and be done with it.
Nah, go to hell! Even better.
Am I an honorary Russian now, chat?
Aurora, the Roman goddess of dawn, and a cruiser of, you know what?
That's better.
Not bad. I like it.
Still wait on the tracksuit.
Beautiful name.
Sounds okay, but the cruiser of what?
Yeah, I'll tell you later.
Looks like it's decided. Let's
Some brown-looking, I guess this is a dirty cup.
Hey, Artyom, let's take a look at that map.
All right, we had a round. That should be enough. Yermak, full steam ahead. Aye.
Wow.
It's a very cut. I'm hoping the cutscenes kind of die down a little bit after this. Because I feel like I've played very little of the game.
How are you, Alyosha?
I guess we just choose a location from that, but let's look around first. Oh no, listen to conversations.
You sure you're okay? Because I know you.
Just so you know.
What's up, put a name here, how you doing?
And there's definitely a lot of those up ahead.
Mini
I
women,
don't
yes.
need a lot, really. It's quality that matters.
Head of Project Railroad Department. Railway State Survey Report. Having conducted the Railway State Surveys per your order, I can report that beyond the defense perimeter, the railway is in condition ranging from acceptable to good, thus presenting a security threat by providing a convenient way for the enemy to transport and supply their agents. On the other hand, within defense perimeter, the railway is worn down beyond acceptable state, which could lead to a complete halt of train movement along the most used lines in the nearest future, putting defensibility of Moscow in grave danger by disrupting our lines of supply and reinforcement transportation. Considering aforementioned, I hereby request that all available maintenance crews are sent to work on repairing the most damaged sections of the critically important lines, using the rails and cross ties from the lines beyond the 101-kilometer mark from the center of Moscow, thus at the same time effectively denying the enemy the use of the railways leading to this city. By the way, listening to the people talk gives you good karma. So being a snoop and listening to people talk without them knowing is a good thing, you say. Artyom, are you just sitting there listening to us talk? That's kind of creepy, I got to say.
It seems to me, whether it was intended or not, that our colonel now has a goal to strive for because of you. We all
You lost your old
remember the way
computer,
you fought
email,
back
and
in
Twitch account. Oh
D6,
man,
so no matter
how'd you
what
lose
lies
all of that?
ahead, we're with you. You can
Did you not
count on
remember any of
us.
your passwords, or have like ways of retrieving them?
Yes. As for me, I'm running a little inventory check.
Or did you get hacked or something? I'm very confused. That's a lot of loss.
I'm thinking of making something of a workbench. So that's all the instruments we get, and everything else will be within arm's reach. With no workbench, you just lose small components.
I can finally update my boob rendering technology. Let's not get ahead of ourselves, alright?
Weapons, cleaning, oiling,
It might just
keep
equal
out
the
everybody's
boobs.
way, and keep them from messing with my stuff. Well, we'll have to take turns, of course, but we'll manage. So, if you find any weapons you'd like to keep, I'll store them for you here on the Aurora, and you can come back to exchange them. You'll get them back in their best shape ever. Don't you doubt. Boy, have I cleaned and
Chad is into
a lot
boobs.
of weapons in my
I've come to the
life.
conclusion that everyone is, men and women alike.
Factory and homemade, too.
They kind of unite the
Some
sexes,
of
actually.
those were just amazing. So unusual. So, if you have any weapon-related questions, I'm your man. And the weapons, they are like girls. They need attention. You clean your weapon well. You oil it. You check the ammo. Because these dirty ammo caps do get rusty sometimes.
Just like girls.
But if you put your heart into it, the weapon never fails. Well, I'll just finish oiling this one, then start on
This guy's
another.
talking a long time. Oh, there we go. This guy got the worst job. Oh, we can shovel coal with him.
Out there to drink to Aurora. I still think Beelzebub was a better name.
Well, I meant to do it together, not just me take over for you, but cool.
Well, help yourself. Because frankly speaking, I'm a bit tired here. The only good thing about this job is that you forget it's winter. If only you didn't have to pay for this comfort later.
Suddenly it feels like I'm playing a Shenmue game.
I heard that monotonous labor calms you. Well, it's not a lie. I do feel this.
We're doing it for the karma, chat.
Idiot says it's dynamic meditation. That philosopher doesn't come here to meditate.
Did you just compare women to guns? Yes. And then he kept going on and on. Also, put a name here. Something of your... Whoa, a tier 2 sub, man. That's hardcore mode, actually, for subbing. Thank you. I would still recommend you only sub at tier 1, though, since you don't really get anything from subbing at tier 2. Alright, I think that's enough coal.
That's all? Okay. I'll take it from here.
Hardcore subbing is tier 3, but I still say people should only sub at tier 1 and with Twitch Prime, if they're going to. Conversation train continues.
So, how did you like that fresh air?
I didn't get any. I went down and shoveled coal.
I thought I'd ask your Mac about where we're headed next. I'm sorry, I interrupted.
It's all right. Don't worry. There's not much left to tell. About a year, I guess. At first, they got me to
Gonna be a lot of talking, you say.
experience helping people. Told me about weather stations and mutant migration.
This guy's striking a massive power pose over there.
I was proud to be helping those. Then, about 2 months ago, they loaded a bunch of people onto my Aurora. The guards.
She looks like the heavy rain girl. Yeah, David Cage would definitely be into her. But only if she walks around in her underwear in an upscale apartment.
But I knew it had caved in years ago. A few days later, I was coming back from a run. Stopped the train, went and found those people. Soon they understood I saw that ravine. Fed me the usual lies about the spies and whatnot.
Still waiting for David Cage to announce a new game.
Believe them?
Should hopefully be soon.
It sure seems safer to believe.
It's weird too. He's no longer with Sony, so what will he play? What will he make now?
Then the security officer told me straight. Whoever you speak to,
No more David Cage? Nonsense.
our station dies with him if need be. So,
Why do you wish such a horrible thing to befall us?
when I saw you,
When did Detroit come out? Like a little over a year and a half ago, wasn't it?
you can't just
Contagion, Become Human.
Now I understand why you helped us back then. Thank you.
I want him to remake, Omicron: The Nomad Soul.
being done in vain.
Yes.
It's time.
Have you ever taken
He can
a
finally
train
make the game he
beyond
dreamt of.
city borders?
Holy shit, this conversation is just going, isn't it?
I used to be a metro train engineer. I worked
No Omicron? No. If it were made well, you would get a first-person shooter, a third-person shooter, and a fighting game, and an open-world adventure game all rolled into one.
distance either. It used to take less than 30 minutes to make the lap.
Your father asked you him to make a Naruto face mask. Why is your father such a filthy weeaboo? Well, think about it. Soon we'll have grandpa weebs in another decade or two. Wow, that's going to be interesting when you'll be able to talk anime with your grandpa.
We had kids, too. When I started going on about the railroad, about my dream,
Like before, as like you bonded over like working on cars or the local sports team. Now it's like, oh son, did you see the latest animation of that there JoJo? I like the part where they punched each other really fast.
I was working that day. Irishka was looking for me in the metro.
That conversation just keeps on going, doesn't it? Feeling old? Nah, you're good. Unless you're like already 60, trust me, you're better off, better than you think.
Are not just sweet, so many shades of taste it has. A weird feeling, eh, my friend? I remember you telling me how you took your mask off atop a stunking hotel.
Really, you remember you telling me that?
When you honed those missiles in on the dark ones. Was the
Look on those
game
locations, man.
Who knows though? Had you not launched those missiles, you'd probably never have climbed that building or received that signal. Life is weird, huh? One random event drags another with it, like links in a chain. And
You feel old? God, trust me, Chad. Unless all of you are already falling apart, that in your late 20s, something's wrong. Otherwise, you're fine.
is in that bucket that's on the end of the chain.
Taylor, thank you for the 15-month sub, man.
That's what I often think about when facing a choice. You can't drop the chain either. You always have to drink from that bucket. Well, bottoms up, I suppose. So, how does it feel to be the Moses who yanked on this particular chain?
You're not pulling the weight on your shoulder,
Down
bro.
to think about such things when all I ever
The
did in
depression?
life was
No.
carry out orders? Well, I'm not called idiot for nothing. Still,
Also, put it in here, 300 bits. I'm 28 and already suffering rigor mortis. That's interesting, since that only afflicts the dead, but hope you get over that. I think that's just laziness, possibly.
Look, if there's no radiation, that means we can bring everyone out of Moscow.
This guy isn't even trying to make a Russian accent. Oh, he's American.
But why? We're just a short way from the city. The radiation's gone.
Things might have been that easy in your America.
How old am I? 35.
Life has never been so easy here. Even now, we woke up saviors of the metro, and by lunchtime, we're enemy spies, saboteurs, train thieves. And what for? Something we thought was true turned out to be a lie. And that is enough for them to want us dead.
The Hansa bosses must have known that we could live up here.
Do I have a waifu? No. Unmarried. Like all other millennials.
If we told them.
We cannot tell them. If they are ready to make mincemeat out of old ladies and kids to keep their secret, what do you think would they do to you, Uncle Sam?
Do they just like take lines from the book and put it all in a voice acted version of it? Because damn, this is a lot of talking.
Even if you pull a perfect Rambo and break through back into the metro, do you expect they all just believe you and go, yes, Moses?
So I was like mid 20s. Most people say I look like that because I guess I got good aging genes. I don't know.
Take your average station dwellers. Even if
It kind of runs in my family. Like, my mom is 60, but she gets around like she's 20. She hasn't lost a step. And everyone else her age is falling apart. And she also looked like she was 30 all the way until like she was like in her mid-50s.
Proper evacuation.
And who would do that? Hudson's people? The ones that kept us under lock and key for 20 years? Or us too? Besides, getting the people out of Moscow...
I don't care anymore.
You have to settle them somewhere.
So, Chad, don't go around telling yourself you're old, like I feel old, like, nah, you're fine. Like, every day you're the oldest you've ever been, but hey, it's up to your decisions you make, whether that means anything.
You know how it goes. So, I'm driving here and...
Like, it's continuing the story. This is like, God, this is like an entire, you know, zone where it's nothing but grandpa stories. Smoke a cigarette.
What's done is done. Yes, I didn't stop you from going outside.
I don't think that's a good way of making the cig, but sure.
Yes, I didn't tell you we were not the only ones to survive. But even I didn't have the clearance. And not back then. This is a state secret. Do you understand? I've been
We have a
granted
puff button.
clearance only after a fight to protect the D6. They said they needed me to
Blow it
teach
all
them
in his face.
because the war was still on. Don't you think I was shocked? What did our people in D6 die for? What did I lose my legs for? But I understood. Because
We're a
the
rude
war was
smoker.
still on. Security was paramount. Our people would have understood. So please, do the
Also,
same.
Chad, if you actually pay attention to medical technology and the way that's advancing, you know, getting old for like most of the people I'm guessing in this chat is going to be a very, very different experience than what you were probably thinking you would be experiencing.
Do you think you would have
You're in for a crazy couple decades.
Jammer? What if Moscow has been found out because of you? What if there are missiles in back? Anyways,
Sorry, can't hear you
no
smoking.
matter what they think of me, I'm no deserter and will never become
Only if you're rich, nah.
I'm ready to bear full responsibility for everything. But if there is even the smallest chance to earn my pardon, I will take it.
Is there really that kind of technology in Metro that can give you his functional leg? Well, it's just a articulated joint. The technology you're seeing there at work is WD-40.
I hope I am. Anyway, at least now we know where to run. So go back inside and take a look at the map. Our route is pretty obvious now.
Can't wait to replace your legs, spine, arms, and eyes. I really like being made of meat, though. I'd really like to keep most of that. Maybe just, you know, get some genetic upgrades here and there. Maybe you never have to wear glasses or contacts again. I'm choosing a location. God, I can't send all the grandpa stories anymore.
I'm sorry I got so emotional there.
Am I hyped for Yu-Gi-Oh! Story Mode? Sure, I'm hyped for that thing I just now heard about and don't really care about.
After all those years in the underground, the air of the surface seemed incredibly fresh, intoxicating. But that was not what had caused the crew's euphoria. Our journey finally got a definite purpose provided by the transmission from the government bunker in the Urals. For 20 years, we thought that neither the government nor
Well, even
military
LASIK
command
surgery
had
is temporary. You have to get that done every couple of
Turns out
years,
they're still
usually.
around. Where were they while we were eating each other alive?
Chad, it feels
in the
like you're
metro?
trying to depress yourself right
We'll
now.
have a lot of
And
questions
I'm
for
trying to
them
like
once
tell
we
you, like,
reach
no,
Yamantau.
stop that. It's not the right way of
If
doing
we
it or thinking
reach
about it.
The ruins of our country are under enemy control, according to Miller, and we'll have to fight through to our goal. A small team against the occupation armies?
You're a former track athlete, so you run and work out almost every day right there with you, man. Well, I was never an athlete, but I just like to run and work out every day. In this moment, my actions have consequences on the ending. They enjoy soaking in misery. Apparently, everyone just wants to feel miserable right now. I understand the reasons why, though, due to the situation in the world, but hey, there's already enough of that. Be hopeful for the future, chat, and your place in it. Why is part of the screen cut off at the bottom? You know, that is interesting. Why is there a part of the screen cut off at the bottom? Hold on. Let me just stop that recording and see if I can fix that real quick. Because I'm not sure why it's doing that. Wait, what is up with that? Why is this is supposed to be, is this, have I not been running this game in 16:9? What the fuck? Weird. Because my resolution, yeah, I have my monitor set to 1080p and I'm playing the game at 1080p. Usually you can just like scale it. Huh. Let me get back into the game and see if maybe I got an option selected weirdly. Maybe it's just that loading screen. Now it seemed like it's right though.
Froze anything off yet, darling? Here, let's warm you up a little bit. So, what
No, it actually is still a little bit off for you.
To Yamantau alive are? It's the only thing on my father's mind. How to earn his forgiveness, get back to Metro.
Also, random black guy. Thank you for the 14-month sub. Move to all and to all a good move. How is the game? Very talky so far, strangely so. We haven't really played too much of it. Despite having played it for over 2 hours now.
By the way, we should be approaching the bridge soon. Damn it! A campfire! People! There are people there! Hit the brakes!
Oh, I need to shoot. Or maybe I don't need to shoot.
4 bogies on a trolley.
You can activate photo mode. Alright, let me actually go into actual options and see if I have something weird selected for resolution. Video. Yeah, I'm running at 1900 by 1200, that's the problem. That's what we needed. Alright, now it's back. Now it's the way it should be.
Artyom, you should probably get to the bridge.
Just want to encourage you, comrade. I don't want to tell you what you to do. You're the player, after all. You have agency here. 4K? Streaming at 4K is not something you're going to be doing anytime soon.
Are you alright, Artyom?
I'm going to play that Rambo what? No.
Can we move? No, we're stuck! Oh, shit!
Damn fog. Seems we ran through someone's roadblock.
Who was it? Any uniforms?
None. They were wearing rags.
Just some old farts.
Old farts, huh? That's just the perimeter guard.
Boomers, comrade.
Even women and children.
Do you really think we found them, Colonel?
Well, we can't be sure. I was expecting to run into them much earlier. The trolley is headed towards the bridge. Some fortifications there. This looks peaceful. A village and a church on the water.
No, 4K TVs are very common.
Here, Artyom.
They're only like a couple $100 for one. You're thinking of 8K, which is the new uncommon thing.
About that bridge. And taking a prisoner would be ideal. Anna,
I guess we're just gonna skip right past like 6K.
Go with Artyom too. As backup.
No. Until we figure out our
Wait, that guy's voice acted by, Blum, right? Or what's his name?
These two can handle themselves just fine. Yermak,
Let's
when
go,
can you get
Artyom.
the Aurora running again? I don't know yet. Encouraging on that cylinder, but a full day
Ontario is largely shut down.
Get to it then.
Most places are right now. I had to make my own pizza today. Because every pizza place is like, yeah, we're not open right now. But to be honest, my pizza turned out better than what they offer.
I need you to recon the immediate area.
Got that, sir.
Idiot.
Really? Yeah, 4K? You can get a 4K TV, 4K TV for like just a couple $100.
Stay in reserve.
Yes, sir.
Like, I mean, usually it's like a 40-inch is like, what, $300 to $400? So not too bad. And you can usually find deals.
Not trustworthy anymore.
I'd tell you if it was the case, Sam. Now cut the chatter.
Now go back to Toonami and play another your season of your Rurouni Kenshin for me. I like that show. You don't know how other places pride themselves in calling that stuff pizza? Well, all the money they make really helps. I mean, sadly, we can't all order our pizza from a New York New York place.
Get your backpack. It's a new model, a portable workshop, so to speak. The manual is inside.
Don't want it. Damn, put on your backpack. I'll help you carry many packages across the wasteland. A pizza smoothie sounds gross. Yeah, I agree.
So keep an eye out for those.
Even New York has junk pizza places? Well, I would imagine, yeah, but they are also known for having a lot of good ones.
Sure thing.
Well, that's all. Good luck, guys.
There's a reason most people always like, oh, it's like New York style pizza.
I gotta say, that was one flimsy roadblock.
But the pizza I made today was pretty damn good. I made my own dough and my own sauce. And I was really happy with it.
Just old men.
Be careful out there.
You can't wait for your boss to send you out on delivery with your hazmat gear and assault rifle. You know, I've got a friend whose boss is making this entire scenario even like 10 times worse because they're like staying at. It feels like they almost lied about need to be quarantined. Like the boss is hopped out of work by self-quarantine because apparently their wife or something might be infected, and my friend has had to take over run the entire store. That looks fun. And it just feels like, it's like, Jesus Christ. I probably just explained that entire scenario really badly, but it's just what I was texting about earlier today. It's like, how can you be that fucking horrible of a person while this is going on? Like, I'm not going to go into work even though I'm the boss. Let this person who's not trained to be run the store for me.
Could you check it
while
out?
I get a nice, vacation in. I'll have to hunt and kill my own chicken and meat now. Well, you can always just make the pizza as a cheese pizza. The winter section is the best in the game. That's not a good thing to hear then, because there's probably a lot of game left after that. Crafting, brother. Can you believe it? Technology. Press I to craft survival consumables. Alright, we can make modify our gun. Well, not really. Okay, we can have a silencer or no silencer. For some reason that has more damage, but I'll keep that on. Gas mask filter. Medkit. Craft me a medkit. We can craft a can. Cool, good to know. Is that a Geiger counter? Yes. You'll get $500 fine here if you don't wear a mask in public transportation, and they can refuse to let you get on. You're talking about Taiwan, right? Yeah, I'd imagine, Asian countries that they're much more about, everyone just follow the fucking rules right now. Here in America, not so much. Like, people are still going out to parties and like, hey, fuck you, in America, man. Do what I want. We're a stubborn breed over here. It's like, I don't care if there's literally people like, fuck it, if it happens, it happens, man. It's in God's hands now. You may save your game. Press quick save. Show how spoiled, conceited, ignorant America is. Well, some people see those as values, though. We're proud individualists who don't trust the government. And hey, we like to socialize. But I think most people though are generally taking measures into their own hands and like of doing social distancing and not doing some things. Your dad is throwing a party to say fuck you to the system. Yeah, that sounds very American. Oh. Oh, that is definitely good bird death. Holy shit. I'm killing birds, honey. Shut up. My wife is hassling me even in a video game. That's some seriously good bird death animation. I want to see it again. Bird or bat? I can't really tell from this distance. Come on. I know I can do it. I shot one of your kind already. Maybe once they're in flight, it's impossible. Artyom, did you just spend 30 rounds of ammunition shooting at birds? Yes, honey. Great, we can make meth now. Such a bad thought. Oh, well, I'm sorry. I haven't been, shilling enough for my Patreon and, OnlyFans page. That's right, guys. I'm doing it. I'm proud. Signed up for my OnlyFans account.
Okay, Artyom, I'll climb up there while you take the boat
Will
to
the
the
Darta
church.
bird emote ever make a return? It's
I'll
never
call you
been
when I'm
gone.
settled.
It's just on the Franker face set of emotes. You can still use it. There are 69,000 deaths due to Corona. Yeah, this month is going to be the worst for it, apparently. Man, I wish I could climb like that. That'd be great. You spit out your pop? I'm sorry. But I'm actually not sorry. That's a sign that I've made a good joke, at least for one person in chat. Damn, she just keeps on going. One of your relatives decided to vacation to Florida right before they shut everything down like airports. Now she's stuck down there. Live in a province of Quebec where it's much less severe than in the States. Yeah, Florida's one of the harder hit areas. What are my thoughts on the game so far? I don't know. I think we're in the game proper now, and the rest was just like the tutorial area, so I'll give you an opinion later on. I don't feel like my opinion right now would really say much, because I've mostly been listening to people talk. Getting bolt. But, yeah, everyone just, big crabs. Everyone just keep washing those hands. Keep it a 6-foot distance from everyone if you can. Best way of best thing you can do is keep from getting infected and spreading to everyone else, because I'm gonna guess most of the people here are usually on the younger side and would likely survive it and not have too much complications, but you might spread it to someone who doesn't. On the Lasha, see the local wildlife. You start your first playthrough of Persona 5 and it's taking your life.
Looks like you just spotted.
It's give me my...
Artyom, there's a woman on
I need
that
a
bell
gun.
tower
It's
waving
taunting
around
me.
with something. Please investigate.
Hit it with the ore.
I see people at the church. None seem to be armed. We'd better try the open
Bong. Let me tell you about the glory of Talos. Fuck, we're leaving. Back up. Brother, I just want to tell you about Talos. No. No, I've heard enough about Talos.
So please keep your weapons shielded. And welcome.
And we're being welcomed in. Already, it sounds like a cult. If the world goes to shit, how am I going to get girls? Well, apparently wear tight-fitting leather and carry a sawed-off shotgun. New symptom of the virus includes losing your sense of smell and taste. I'm not infected then, because I tasted the hell out of that pizza earlier today. That little kid just called them all evil. For the Emperor. Christ, guys, that's a little much. Oh, how do I sheathe my weapon, by the way? Does anyone know? They said to keep your weapon sheathed here. Is there a button to do that? They might get angry if I walk out there with a Kalashnikov. Hold H. That's not exactly the same. It is just aiming it downwards. Won't mind if I take that in the name of the Lord. What are my thoughts on the game so far? Like I said, it's only the game has really only begun proper. Like the rest of it was just like a tutorial area that had lots of talking. So I would wait until like the end of the night before I start giving my opinions on it. Because right now I wouldn't really. I'd be like, it's all right. If I were to just give my opinion, because I mostly just listen to people talk. But it's a pretty game, that's for sure.
Mama, it's him! The man from the train! He's here to save us!
I can't believe this. I had all but lost hope. We're not from here either. Silantius locked us up here a year ago. Yes, the bridge dwellers won't even talk to heretics. But I'll tell you everything I've seen in this place all that year.
Arriving under the cover of fog.
Oh, it's the bridge guard. Silantius fooled them just like the locals. But unlike them, the bridge guard have guns. Run! There's a way out down here and there's a boat at the dock.
This has gone south very quickly.
But it's too small for all of us.
Artyom, she's right. Get to the boat. We will rescue her later. Don't worry.
Go! Nasty and I can get to your train by ourselves.
Well, I didn't even meet the locals yet, though. Okay. You have a ton of vinyl records, I have none. I'm a digital guy.
He came by boat during the sermon. And then what? So he was just there and then he kind of disappeared. And because Father Silencio said a man would send
I'm welcome here. I'll have to, TS bought some stream energy. I need to pour a fresh cup first. You're welcome. Sheath your weapon always. If not, some characters consider you aggressive and it can get you a bad karma. I'm currently, in a situation where I don't think it's an issue. I'm kind of surrounded by you bored guys. Tea pose? I just need to make tea, because, well, this is a new gun. Can we only carry 2 guns at a time? Stick with this. You know what, actually, this rival kind of sucks. Let's try this guy's out. There are innocents in the area, but I'm not going to tell you, well, I'm not going to shoot at people. They're not going to shoot if they're not shooting at me. Trust me, I'm good at not killing people who don't deserve it. I've had to stand in many cashier lines where I've just had the urge to snap some necks of the people in front of me. But I've resisted the call.
No, can't find him anywhere. Search for him. I can feel his presence.
Artyom, I can't cover you when
What
you're
the fuck?
inside. I'm changing position to meet
That
the
guy have a,
woman and child.
a torch on his head?
Just fine.
No, he just had like a flamethrower as a lamp. Close. Make sure I get the weapon parts. Did that guy have some on him?
Come on, you hellspawn! Repent, confess your sins, and that will count in your favor when the judgment day comes.
This annoying sound means that you're about to be spotted? No. Well, so far so good. That one can't really, The guy's looking toward me. Well, maybe we can get him while he's not looking. And another one down. Sometimes you'll get a prompt when you look at a weapon that has a screwdriver and a wrench next to it. Yeah, I know. I just did that actually. At least that's what I figured that was about. Guess this is where I'm headed. Perfectly stealth. Are you proud of me, chat? We didn't kill anyone. Indeed, but Mr. X is better. You know, everything about Resident Evil 2 is better than 3. Even my girls, very happy. Girls like when you can sneak through an area without being spotted, apparently. The useful, useful mess. Oh, how do I use my radio? That's what the little icon up on the left is about, right? What's the radio button? No, that's my battery. R. Okay, never mind. Only took you 3 hours to finish Resident Evil 3? How? It took me... okay, hello. Speaking of Resident Evil 3, that thing's got the mouth parts of one of the enemies in that game. Anything else?
Artyom, over here!
Oh. We're getting a Resident Evil Leon Kennedy situation. Holy shit, it really is. Where's my spears?
Come on! What the fuck was that? A whale?
Well...
It's fucking huge!
The old man sent me out as a forward sentry. Told me that I was to sit tight and under no circumstances look for any action. So I just had a front row seat watching you there. And so you subdued the occupation forces peacefully with a holy cross and a prayer.
Dirtier your
Anna
weapon
has
gets, the
already
more its
reported
performance
on the
degrades. Any workbench will allow you to fix the dirt problem.
How about we trade places? I'd hate to
Does
come
that guy
back
have
to
like a bunch of
Moscow without
scopes
even
on his
firing
wrist?
Once. I was trying to win a girl over from one trader. Tough luck there.
Doesn't seem very useful.
Why does everybody else get fun missions? The colonel does criticize you and all,
Mutated
but he gives you
catfish.
all the best action. Is this his way of showing affection or trying to get you killed? But
Let it
I
all
have
out,
to
buddy.
say it's unfair. I've been dragged out of Moscow, and for what? Stalking the furnace and sitting in a bog with a dumb spyglass. Here, though, we do have a chance of finding some loot. There is this plane there. Just leave something for me. I'll have to stay longer, I suspect.
Gotcha. That's a goober fish, is it?
The shrimps are giving me trouble, though. I wish I could somehow talk to that catfish into chomping all those water bugs. How did Mowgli talk to the animals, I wonder?
Mowgli?
Speaking of Mowgli, we have the same blood type, you and I. Haven't you noticed? Well, I guess you have to go now, Artyom. I feel your father-in-law training his binoculars on us to turn us into
Do you think
pillars
Putin
of
survived the
salt.
bombs? Undoubtedly. Probably in a bunker somewhere. I know who Mowgli is. I was just surprised he mentioned him. Don't forget about your journal. Press M to look. Oh, hold on. Wabbits. I wonder if you... This is turning into a Far Cry game if I can hunt animals and skin them. Right. Loot plane. We can find a hidden cache of Nickelback CDs, you say. That you joke, but that would probably be worth some serious cash. Putin is final boss. Is he got mech? I want to fight Mecha Putin in a robot. Sure. Sword. Same gun with a scope, though. I like. Picked up an upgrade for your gear. Find a workbench to install. You just realize this might be the end of the boob joke? Why? Do you think the boob jokes are suddenly going to be, not be made? I mean, what the boobs in this game, I'm going to say, are probably at best just equal to the previous game. Kind of hard to do better than perfection.
Should have landed on that field. We were still flying, and it looked like we could have gone on for some time. And then that damn power line. But really, what difference does that make anyway?
Dead or alive? No. Those boobs are, of ill character and quality. Just far too bouncy. A woman who looks at those boobs would just, like, be terrified. Like, no! They don't move like that.
We'll have to make ourselves at home here now, since we're alive.
What is that boob joke about anyway? Metro Last Light has some very, very well done video game boobs. To this day. What's the game plot about? Seeing the big world, it seems, about instead and getting out of the subway. We're a Disney princess. I mean, yeah, when you think about it, we are just doing the Disney princess plot. Only in, the irradiated, horrible future. think that's everything. Map. Yeah, we need to get back to the train, I suppose. Over there is the weird cult church, and yeah, train it is. I like this map though, it's neat. Disney princess plot with more boobs. That's called, yo, hentai or anime. This is Fallout now, isn't it? I remember fighting, like, you know, bug creatures in that game, too. Okay, this is not good. Die! Can I even kill this? Not worth. Now it's spitting on me. I think this weapon is just not effective at that. Fucking prawns. Thinking that probably requires more of a shotgun or something, armor penetration. Hold F. Charge your flashlight. Didn't know my flashlight was on. I didn't mean to take more drugs, sorry. Well, I took drugs and my vision got woozy. Galunga Samurai, how you doing?
Here's Artyom, back from the abyss of NATO
You're alive! Impressive after the horrors Duke told us about. Let's go. Dad's talking to Katya right now. They are so nice.
You can OD
Both
by taking too
Katya
much
and
health,
her
you'll
daughter.
morphine.
And Katya's medical training will come in handy.
But how do we get those two out?
Thank you for the information, Katya. But there is one more question I need to ask.
But of course.
What do you know of the occupation forces?
Huh? I'm sorry, I don't quite get what you...
So, you've never seen any foreign army in this area?
No, I haven't seen any army. But we haven't really been to any important places.
I see.
Are we still talking about boobs in chat? Hmm.
Artyom, a moment.
Why I like you, chat. You talk about the topics I'm interested in.
If not for you, we'd never have escaped that place.
What happened to Resident Evil 3? I beat it.
Great job saving them, Artyom. Katya here has provided us with vital information. A mechanic called Crest is hiding in the port. His help is required if we're to fix the Aurora in the foreseeable future. Yermak can't handle the repairs alone. So once you're ready, go to the port and invite Crest to join us. And then get back ASAP. We'll have to decide what to do about the fanatics on that bridge. Now we know for sure that the bridge is in working order. They crossed it last year when they got here.
I really need to learn how to use my radio. It keeps popping up in the corner. I keep probably missing stuff, so let me quickly check that. I'm guessing it's gonna be miscellaneous. No, not that. Photo mode. Colonel M. Night vision. Binoculars. B. Time. Okay. I don't see a radio button. You didn't get a notification that I was live? Yeah, Twitch is like that sometimes. Make sure you're part of the Discord, because I always do an @everyone there, and that's one way to get announced. Boob sharing technology, you say? Am I going to send reused assets in RE3? Not a whole lot, but I do mention it.
But still, so many questions. There might not even be any enemy forces around here at all. They probably garrison the key regions only. In any case, we'll learn everything.
You wish you could take your boobs off to see how much better your back would feel? How...
The Moscow government is essentially a
I guess you're quite chesty then, because usually it's only a problem once it reaches, large status.
We just need to figure out how to cross this goddamn bridge.
You're gonna do some research and then clear your history. Yeah. You can't let all that World War II history stay in your browser search history. Who knows who might see that? Show us my boobs, I don't have any. I jog too much.
Damn. What do I even do about this? I could replace the cylinder, but there's just no spare. I've got to fix this one. And I don't even know where to start. It usually takes a whole workshop to
You were a
fix things
C cup by 5th grade. Okay, yeah, that was on the large size.
So you're going to the port to look for that mechanic? Please.
But you were probably, very popular, I'd imagine, though.
Get used to this place.
Hi, Artyom.
Hi.
Hello again, Artyom. You did great out there. Or so everyone says. In the meantime, we have dug in here. We've been waiting for the occupying forces, but so far we have only seen winged and
You were a G before the reduction.
Our ecology seems to sit badly with them. Some bandit-looking characters in the distance, too.
So, Artyom,
What's up, 1D Crow? We're in boob talk right now, apparently.
nobody there. At least I haven't seen any normal people, but there sure are.
This game brings out the boobs in everyone.
Take care,
What that guy's gun?
Artyom, the scourge of the Dark Ones? Go get them all, Artyom.
Apparently, most of the women in my chat could have been in a rap video at some point. Based on your body sizes.
By the way, Alyosha, my friend, that Katya lady on the
Let's see what this couple had to say.
Yes, Uncle Artyom. Thank you. And your wife is great. She's kind and really strong. Thank you, Auntie Anna.
There you go, Artyom. As I always said, you lucked
Will I
out
finish
with
this
me.
amazing game? Well, I'll be playing it for the next couple days. If I don't have it beaten by the time FF7 comes out, it'll have to, take a seat till that's done.
We'd become unstoppable. Katya, Nastya, come have some tea. Don't be shy.
Thank you.
So, Katya, where are you from?
The southern Ural. A couple of years ago, we heard there was this great place on the Volga, so we made the journey.
Yup, it's official. Everyone in my chat, all the females could have been in a rap video. They're all like DGCs and everything else. Like, good God.
And they say this place used to be great.
That's impressive.
Did you come with your husband?
There were 15 of us, but now only Nastya and I are alive.
I'm sorry. Hey, why are you so gloomy? Don't you like the tea?
Just melted snow.
Oh, when the gargoyle attacked, Nastya lost her teddy. The beast carried it away. Must have thought it was alive.
Oh, don't you worry. We'll find your teddy.
And by that he means Artyom will
We call
find
them
Teddy.
demons in Moscow, and you call them gargoyles.
Yes, where did
Apparently
those things
you're
come
all
out
porn
from,
stars.
I wonder?
Well, there's
Well,
radiation, chemical weapons.
could be, I
and
suppose,
stuff.
but get paid for it
Nature
first.
just went strange.
Yeah, the planet's been trashed. No wonder Silantius had such a hold over everyone here, with people seeing things like that every day.
We need to go get the mechanic from that place, right?
Took some measurements. There's one hell of a radioactive hotspot between.
No, go mission icon, just go there on the map. There's something right there, it just appeared on my map. I think that means that's a radioactive place or something. I need to make a cup of tea because I've got like a mouthful of streamer foamy spit from talking so much. So I'm gonna make a cup of tea and I'll be right back. Well, that's brewing, chat. Talk to me. Ugh. No, we're still talking about boobs? Excellent subject. Ugh. Boob talk is taking over chat. And strangely, it's the women doing all most of the, discussion like leading. T-pose? Yes, well, tea time, that is. They were talking about tea in game, and it just reminded me. Let the experts lead the discussion. Yeah, well, that is a bit of a good point. You don't belong here? Too much boobs. That's a weird statement. Tea is for the weak. Real men drink gasoline. Well, you only get proved that you're a man once, and I suppose drinking that will do it, and then death right after it. Use the binoculars, more locations will be marked on your map, huh? My entire kitchen still smells like pizza, and it's just like, Kinda wish I had another slice of it left over. Alright, hold on a second, I got a sip. Did we play Outer Worlds? I played around half of it. I never finished it. I kind of like turned into one of those games where I had my fill of it, and I was like, yeah, I'm done. Jesus is dying once more this Thursday, and people feel the need to celebrate? Well, cool, I guess. What are you talking about? We'll start playing again in just a minute, chat. We're on a tea break. Easter, oh, okay. I thought that's what you're talking about, but the way you worded it made it sound so goddamn weird. I was like, huh? I thought you were referencing some weird news event. I just burned myself. Good. It's a good pain. Yeah, gotta make it for all that streamer energy people were buying earlier by taking a couple sips here. Pizza and bras is now a discussion, right? And apparently Easter. And yeah, boob talk is switched to bra talk now. Now it's officially female night apparently on the stream. It's ladies' night here on Dartigan stream. Ladies drink free. Hurts so good. The tea burn, yeah. It's an upper lip burn, man. All the nerves are sensitive there. Where's my drink? Well, I said you drink free. It also means you pour your own drink from your own stash. So, hopefully it was your boyfriend who bought it. Technically it counts as free. Dave, nothing helps the streamer voice than like a warm cup of tea. Really helps, like, I got it back. Alright, there we go. Recovered. Still got another hour and a half of streaming to left, so I need to recharge. Okay, we are good to go.
Well, unless you're afraid of the...
Someone said to use my binoculars.
Duke told us over the radio.
Artyom? Afraid? Bullshit.
I guess I don't have a set of binoculars right now to use because I can't use them. I'm pressing B and the icon is grayed out.
The fallout got washed off into the rivers and settled down as sediment. Catfish are bottom dwellers.
This game's controls, I'm just having a trouble getting a hang of. Oh, you can actually control this game using the directional keys. That's weird. Let me try playing the game quickly like that. How would that even work? Oh, that'd be terrible. Oh, that would actually make me sick after a while. This game controls like System Shock. Compass attached to your notepad will always point towards the current objective. Maybe it's for disabled people? I think even disabled people are like, nope, ain't doing that. I will turn green for all those green teas and healthy food. Well, green tea isn't really that green. It's more of a very, very slight green. You're thinking of like the matcha tea that they drink in Japan, where it's like very, very frothy green and also very super bitter. I know drinking green tea is actually super good for you. I've never tried matcha, but I've heard it's like really hard to actually make yourself drink it sometimes. It's like incredibly bitter. Away from my boat. Away from my boat. It's bitter, and the one you had tasted like grass. Yeah, I've never heard good things about, the taste of matcha. Oh, god damn it. Smooth scales. Oh. This gun is jamming a lot, isn't it? I should have taken this and got it fixed up. Why is so good? I am too lazy to read it. What is so good? Finish their sentence, bro. I should clean it? I think I can only do that at a workbench, and I haven't come across one of those yet. Ah, fucking prawns. Where am I headed? Okay, we're headed toward the place. I'm just gonna find a place around here. But what's after a shot there? I think that's like a radioactive zone, is what that means on my map. Let's check it out anyways. Hold the gas mask. Radiation detector. I think I should not be here right now. It's in the red. That's probably not a good thing. Oh. Okay, my eyebrows are very bloody right now. You're on a phone while autocorrecting? Do not... Hey, you will never hear me be a grammar Nazi. Artyom can't swim? Hey. I don't think you're living in a subway. There are as many chances to try this. Come on. Come on, boat. What the... There was one on the train? Oh, well, I'm not going all the way back for it now. Why isn't this thing... Continue backing up. Maybe I'm just too close to the shore. Need to go sideways. I can't steer this thing left. What's going on? Is my boat damaged? Do I need to clean that too? I swear I'm holding this button to the left as hard as I can. we'll just brute force it, mate. Is the game broken already? Broke it. How do you break a boat with you steer with an oar? And it does it take it on water? Maybe it's taking on water. I don't know. Anyway, I guess we're walking the rest of the way there. Because it can't get past this part of it. It's stuck on the textures. Just swim back and then only to the left. It's also taking on water, so maybe that's the point of it. Yeah, we're almost there anyways, it's fine. Alright, continue eating your own kind. I won't interrupt you. What's the radio button again? I can't... I got that radio message up there, but I can't freaking do it. God, I hate all the... having to remember this many buttons. Lighter. Map. Do I have binoculars? V is my melee? What the fuck? That's not... You had to restart your laptop, did you? Just stick to this gun for the time being. B is for binocular, so that's what that does. Oh, shit. Zombie knows QC. Shit. Soup, su, C, Q, numbers and letters. What do they mean? Some tents. Oh, shit. I thought he was dead. This Chad needs more ferrets. We've had many topics of discussion tonight, from boobs to bras to now ferrets. How do we do it, Chad? How do we do it? I am like, my eyes are apparently just full of blood, so... let's make a med kit. Make a couple of them. It's a journal icon, not a radio. Oh. Ah, inject the pain away. Ah, that's better. Samurai Jack Creator's other show, Primal, is on its second season. I never even heard about it. Alright, come on, you damn zombie. Okay, the first part of this fight is completely scripted. Fucking settled. Apparently rigor mortis and cold doesn't affect the dead very much in this game, because they always topple over as soon as you rob them. Come back. You lost your entire infantry in Bannerlord because you transferred command to your incompetent sergeants. I might play that game once it gets a bit more developed. It's kind of janky from right now, from what I've heard of it. But the first is kind of legendary, so it might be worth it once it gets more development. Yeah, you suffer a massive aiming penalty when you have your lighter out. Just now realizing that. Also, sometimes if you don't help people, they die, and the game considers that you killed them. Yeah, that seems like a great system. Blame everything on the player. This game is starting to... Why do these Eastern European developers come up with these nightmare systems of a game every single time? Like, we want the player to experience hardship. To do that, we punish them for every little thing. It's like every game I know that's made by Russians or Eastern Europeans is like that. Well, generally just Russians, but there's only a couple Russian-made games. There's like that one about a pandemic. I know what you're thinking, but it's like an old game. It's in this Russian village with a weird pandemic, and you play doctors. That's also very, very goddamn punishing. It actually just got remade recently. Oh, that was a big sip. Manly sip. I don't know why I'm so goddamn thirsty. What the fuck? Stalker's another one of them, yeah. It's also brutally punishing at times. Pathologic is the game I was talking about, yeah, thank you, put a name here. All the talk about boobs making me thirsty? Well, it will do that to a man. Like, showing a zoo lion a nice, healthy steak. You're like, I like this conversation. It's meaty. Where am I? We're still not quite there yet. You want pictures of I want pictures of Spider-Man, Peter Parker. Yeah, exactly. Good old J. Jonah Jameson. Am I saying that name correctly? Some people get mad if you say it incorrectly. Mutant strawberry. Why am I down here? Not where I need to go, but it seems like an interesting place. Check on chat. What is chat doing now? Cloud Strife had an orgasm. Please ignore that. What? Well, I guess he's at the Honeybee Inn then. Guessing I don't want to, should maybe just put on my gas mask. Daria, you were Daria. Oh, it's Daria. Hey, Daria. Daria. You were right. They really do grow at an anomalously fast rate. We just identified 2 of the newborn litter we ringed last year, and they are adolescent now. It's amazing. Pack the recorder and the batteries. We're setting up shop here. It's a perfect observation spot. By the way, while you're at it, give Mikhail a rabies shot. He got bitten by one. Insists that it is nothing serious, but just in case, lucky. Persuaded him to go fetch the equipment and bring you. Mutant rabies. You pretty sure Cloud had sex in the game? There is a scene between him and Tifa near the end that kind of hints at that. Or at least they were intimate in some way. But being the era the game came out, they had to, like, you know, beat around that bush very, very carefully. And apparently after that scene is over, like, you find out that Barrett and Kate Sith were watching them on a camera feed. That's also, though, only if you went on a date with Tiff at the Gold Saucer. Right. Puffy's copy of the game arrived early. What are you doing watching my stream instead of playing that, then? Sound was a little off put, but hey, it still did something. This stream is funny? Well, I'll give you that. You make a good point. Okay, I just didn't win in a circle for no real reason. Rawr. Why is FF7 such a big deal? It's a very important game. It's a lot of people's first RPG in a way. It's one of those games that's very important to a lot of people. Boom, headshot. But it's got a lot of characters people like. I mean, it's not my favorite FF game, but I acknowledge it as being the more important FF game. No, switch to gun. You love an FF6 remake. Like I said, I wouldn't expect too many remakes from the FF franchise. Those take a lot of time if FF7 is any indication. For the older games that is anyways, because there's a lot of story that gets covered, because back in those games you only needed text, you didn't need voice actors and all that, which increases cost. Metro 2033 or Last Light, don't remember which one, killing certain mutants considered a bad karma. I believe you're right, actually. Like I said, Russian game, they want to punish you for every little thing. If you do it in a Russian game, it's probably not what the developer wanted you to do. God, uh-oh. Can you shoot and kill the rats? I imagine you can, but it seems like a waste of ammo. This ain't Far Cry where you're like hunting wildlife. I'm just collecting mushrooms right now. Hopefully for good reasons. I guess it's used to make like medicine or something. Up there? Okay, I think he means that roof over there. How do? Come on. Throwing cinder blocks at a man. Untroubled. How many of you have watched that new Picard show? Is that any good, by the way? I've heard that it's not so great, and that's saddening because, Picard's one of my favorite, even though I'm not a huge Star Trek fan, I always like Picard. Oh, look at that NVIDIA hair physics. Heard it sucks, that's what I've also been hearing. In fact, I've heard some people say it almost ruins Picard's character in a way. Ooh, you look neat. Take that scope with me. Not good. What is that note? Someone want to translate that? I can't get too close for it because it fades out of reality. We got a couple Slavs in chat, right? I see the word moe. Fools don't touch mine, is that what it says? He had nothing in there. Unless he was talking about the gun. Isn't the guy supposed to lower the crane? Or did he mean that roof over there? And he was going to lower like a thing that would take us over to him. That might have been what he actually meant. Uh-oh.
Hold on! I'll give you cover!
No need cover. Oh, what the fuck? Running low on ammo. Those guys can throw rocks. It usually looks like it's cinder blocks at me they're throwing.
Come up here!
You pretty amazing, bratuха. That was crazy. Блин, those mutants are pretty hardcore. The villagers never have a chance against them. You just cut through them, блин. Well, it's pleasure to meet you. Name's Crest, by the way. Are you from the train? Bet the locals wouldn't even talk to you guys. Opened fire right away, didn't they? Of course, those dumb bastards. I've been here long enough to know the drill. They have a cult over there. The dumbasses are hung up on technology having destroyed the old world. So they don't exactly take kindly to smart guys here.
Luddites.
And me, well, they were just gonna lock me up until I agreed to go fight those electrical demons of theirs to absolve my sins. Because I was in cahoots with Satan, apparently, блядь. Some Satanist I am.
We need a T in Murph. If I did a Murphy mode, that would be in front of your face.
Now I'm moving to the east.
I've actually considered
I'm
it.
sick of this part of country. There's just nothing to do here anymore. The cities are gone. Bandits, beasts all around. Lots of space across the Volga, though. Plenty of opportunity. So, I came here with my rail car full of trading goods, hoping to make a few sales on the way east.
What a fool
I mean, I have 2 emote slots for Twitch, so I might want to add 2 emotes onto the Franker face set at the same time.
Anyway, since you've arrived,
Did I decide on the new emotes yet? No.
plan
I've been
ahead,
so
not
preoccupied
had a
with
chance to
Resident
pull
Evil
off alone,
in
but
working on
since
that, I
you
haven't had
guys
much
are
time to think
also
about them.
going east, now, judging by what
We
I
got
can
time,
see
don't
with
worry.
my binoculars, it's a miracle your engine is still running. Oh, by the way, take the binoculars. I'll show you where everything is. Look at the bridge first. See that section on top? It should lower if the emergency mechanism still works. Katya from the church should know better. I've never been to the bridge myself. There, to the right, that huge hangar. That's a terminal, blin. The cultists consider it a holy place. Covered it
How do
all
I
in
zoom in?
graffiti, schmaffiti. There, Tsarfish lived
Oh.
there, you know? Stupid bastards. Even further right, see the building near all those carriages? Used to be a train depot. There are some bandits there now, but the place itself ain't bad. Oh, the area
Where am I in the
nearby
game?
isn't too bad either. There's a good hunting and
Cold
stuff.
place.
I set up several safe camps around there. If you find them, you could rest, fix your equipment, unless you prefer spending nights at an open campfire. Now, come on, let me show you my home now.
Whoop, whoop, sorry, that's very threatening. Cold in Russia? Well, extra cold Russia. Been in kind of a nuclear winter for like 20 years.
Here is my cave. And this is where I live. Not a palace, one. Oh, here's a bed. So if you're tired, my home is your home. I made a workbench to tinker on. If you need ammo or grenades, there's some raw materials here. So help yourself. You can have anything you like here. Can't carry all the shit anyway. Come on, don't be shy.
No, he's got tunes. We always hear about nuclear winter, but what about nuclear summer? Well, nuclear summer is when the bombs go off.
This isn't just a pretty face. I've got a whole lot of knowledge stored up in here. And look at these hands. They know how to fix stuff. You'll never have second thoughts about picking me up.
We can sleep. I guess he's just giving us our
To buy some smokes from the villagers before the assholes chase me away.
Whoops, I didn't mean to
No,
get...
you could take the zip line down. Just hook up and away you go. Dumb cretins didn't like my life. Yeah, I've been banned from the village and the
No, I don't want to do that yet.
since.
See you later, Stealthy. You have a good night. I've already drained my teacup. Thirsty.
But I guess you shouldn't start a fight with them right away. They are dumb and brainwashed, so they were probably just scared shitless by your arrival. I'll bet they thought Judgment Day had come, and right on time, too. You have nothing to fear from them. Yeah.
They'll just keep on going and talking as long as you look at them, won't they?
That's another story, though. Take these ugly mutant bastards from earlier, for example. One of them, it's nothing, but you come across a pack of them? Oh, yeah, just run. I once had to drop all my
Stream
shit
been
to
going
just
for a
get
while. Well,
away,
this is
and I
slow
consider
pace,
myself
slow opening, I guess, of the
lucky.
game. Some games are like that.
Ooh, the motherfuckers are smart.
I think he's putting that
Throwing
cigarette in his
rocks.
mouth
Those
backwards.
things hurt like hell.
Well, he's just holding it weird. He's the burning end is near his actual fingertips, and he's got the entire rest of the cigarette extended. I've never seen cigarettes held that way.
Idea what they want. They did
I like to
across
hold the tip
bridge
where
or
it's burning
village
towards my
even
fingers,
once.
and you
They
just leave all that extra
sit
space on the
there,
back end.
yes, waiting for something, but I know they're bad news, you know?
He's eating that cigarette. Teleports it to it from the side of his face to his lips, too.
Started going missing when them bandits come. You go
In Russia,
fishing
this is how
or
we
something,
smoke.
Then you just don't come back.
This chair is getting awfully squeaky.
Well, I could
We
go
have
on
karma.
for ages
We
like
listen
this,
to him
but
talk.
Your leader wanted something done. Just go on ahead. I'll gather some stuff here. I'll see you at your train.
Got a nice pad. Why would you leave this? On a Molotov. What we got? You're smoking like that, actually? Impressive. Right, so we mod ourselves up something nice. We put the scope back on it. 4x variable scope. Install. We only have one magazine. We got no gadget. No, keep the laser on there. Handy. Weapon cleaning. F to clean. Nice and oiled. I'll keep that on it. Let me take my other pistol. Sniper stock. Oh, yes, please. Quarter barrel makes a rifle lighter, allowing you to perform all actions with it a little faster. I'll keep the big barrel on it. Also keep the dot. Gas mask. F repair. Spartan helmet. Oh, we can really customize the shit out of all this, can't we? Bracer. Compass. Compass attached to your bracer will always point you in the direction you're headed. Sure. Were you gone? You were, but now you're back. Back when you smoked, you got one of the first butane torch lighters, and your friend wanted to see it, so you flicked it on and burned his eyebrows. Does any of you, I had a friend who actually owned one of those laser lighters. It took forever for him to light up smoke, but he thought it was the coolest shit ever. He'd be sitting there like holding it, just like, yeah, don't worry, it's lighting. Like a minute or so before it started to like, okay, now I can smoke. I think he like kept it, tried his best to make it work for like a year, like fuck it, before he gave up. Wait, I think I can make some more stuff there. Like, yeah, medkits. Make me a medkit. Give me a couple medkits, actually. Make ammo. Actually, we ran out of this stuff, so we need more of that. Guess I can't make any more of it. Hand grenades, huh? Don't have enough? Make that then. Alright, we're good. Russian country music in background? Yeah, I never even thought of that, but I guess you would probably have your rural country music in Russia, wouldn't you? Let's actually do a quick save. We're ready for war now. Alright, we're going down. See you later. But I recommend Metro Exodus. So far it seems like it's alright if you're into these really slow-paced games, you know, shooters. Sim shoot. I call it. I would say it's a kind of a sim game almost. It's really doing every little thing, and it can get a bit tedious if you're really not into that. But there's some people that's the thing they love the most about a shooter or a type of game. If it really simulates a lot of aspects of, you know, the mechanics of actually using a gun and surviving. So it really depends on whether that's what you were looking for. Also, I guess there's a day and night cycle. But it's good enough. I had no real problem with it. Hello, mister. And I went off grid.
She was going to check out those antennas some 200 meters from the Aurora. She said she saw something there.
Didn't say what though. Strange girl.
What the hell? And what did you all do? Dartigan, get there on the double. Get your act together, people. There may be no NATO troops walking around, but it still doesn't mean you can actually do what you're doing. Miller over and out.
Oh, okay. You're very durable. Big hugs. What's going on in chat? Get a free gun at the train? You mean my own train? Yeah, well, I guess we're going to go back that way anyways. Alright. Here we are. Never did go over and see what the zombie was protecting, but I guess it is. Well, actually, it just leads you over to that. Will there be a sim video for Half-Life Alyx? I highly doubt it. For two reasons. One, I didn't manage to record but like half of that game, so I'd have to re-record a lot of footage, and from what I remember playing of it and what I saw when I went through and looked through the cutscenes on YouTube, I wasn't really finding a whole lot. So I think it's just like the other Half-Life games, it'd be really difficult to make a sim video with that format, even though you have a speaking main character. Alright, they said she was going where? That big X? That's near the radiation pond. Oh, no, actually it's off to the side of it, so we're going over that way. Okay. Don't know what the question mark is about. I don't think that's where it wants me to go. Press fire when holding a map. Press my shoot button? Oh. Anna's gone off the grid. I know she can stand up for herself better than most of us. And I might be worrying over nothing, but I can't just continue as nothing happened when she might be in trouble, of course. Local people and animals aren't much of a threat, but still. Well, like I said, I'm guessing it's that big X on my map. My radio? Yeah, but I can't really use it right now. Also, my compass points the way toward it too, I guess. So I guess we're good. Majestic. Beautiful even, you might say. How did I get the Exodus to work? You thought the PC port got fucked up? Well, I think it might have just been, it was running on the, the Epic, the last time I tried to play it, it was on the Epic Store version. I think maybe that version just didn't, whatever the Epic Store's, security is, just was not playing well with me. But I haven't had any problems out of the Steam version. I have no fear of man. But now they do. Okay, they're clearly a pack animals that come to their defense of each other. Uh-oh, already out of ammo? God, I even made a bunch more. Take that, wild thing. It wouldn't let me place a scope on this, and I guess maybe I'd already placed it on the other thing, so that's the reason. But hey, be what it be. Fuck. That seems like something out of your Stalker. That is something out of Stalker. Do I regret wasting 30 bullets on the bird now? That was a different gun. Oh, whoa, 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 what be this? It seems ludicrous, but we'll give it a shot. Shotgun, that's a shotgun, is it? Here, I'll try that out. Let me take these parts with me. It's like the gun Joker used to, like, shoot the bat plane out of the air. Let's clean it up first, because it might be a bit dirty. Yeah, it's very dirty. You can switch it to one barrel, though. Put a laser sight on it. I don't think that's going to be a good idea for that, though. For a shoddy. I don't have enough scrap to make more bullets. Make more shotgun rounds, though. Alright, let's go deal with the lightning. Let's do it. Why do I think of the gun system? It's interesting. Seems like it gives you a lot of freedom. Yeah, that is straight out of your Chernobyl Stalker. That's an anomaly. Give me a bolt to throw at it and see if it makes me explode. Whoops. Uh-oh.
Artyom, I heard you call me. It was so great there.
Pardon?
But I heard you and couldn't leave you.
Things seem strange, Chad. I can't even make sense of what Chad is talking about right now. I see the word fibrous poop, and beneath that, beans, and then a bunch of other nonsense. You're speaking languages I don't understand. Okay, can I just shoot the lock off? Wait, what's my melee again? Yeah, let's save ourselves some ammo. I'm not supposed to understand you, or well, good. Okay, that means we can't really communicate as well as I thought then. Oh, you got some good mod parts on you, don't you? I'll take all of them back with me. Long forgotten memes, perhaps. I don't remember any bean meme. Well, I do remember one bean meme, and those were my beans. I was eating those. No, that was our meme though. That was a good bean meme. What are they even thinking? Just bringing all this shit here? It's got to be disposed of properly. Fucking crooks in the disposal, splitting the funds with the generals while we get to park our asses on decades-old shit. Wonder if it gets worse or better when it expires, and which would be better for us. Barrels sure look like they could start leaking any moment now. We'll need to requisition a spare protective suit. Kitty toes? And you're comparing those with beans. I mean, I kind of see that, but still like, huh? Are you telling me, chat, that you regularly eat cat toes? Is that a delicacy? Girl's coughing. We gotta find a way out of here. Let's get my ludicrously ridiculous shotgun out, which is what I'm now calling it. Your cat likes to shove her paws in your face. Yeah, all cats do that. That means pet me, human. Ooh, double shot. Doom guy approves. I don't think holding this like, well, I guess it's the same as like a short barrel double shotgun, and you can't hold that with one hand, so it's just weird seeing it in the link, you know, in this configuration. It's a lot of them. Why'd I pick this thing up? There's something about a sawed-off shotgun that turns a horror situation into not so scary anymore. Where's that lightning wisp thing? It was above ground. I fell through the ground before I could get to it. Okay, we charge the power up. Down, boy. It's a handgun, but it's stock as a shotgun. Well, actually the handle looks more like a pistol. Usually a sawed-off shotgun has more of a, you know, slanted, you know, grip to it to help with the recoil. This is more like a pistol grip shotgun, which is not how you would generally use it with one hand. But hey, it worked in Alex, so I guess it doesn't matter. What am I arguing about?
Artyom, hold on, we're coming for you.
Anna, what's wrong, Anna?
God damn it.
We have to tell the others that we found her, Sam.
Guys! Don't tell Dad. He's gonna... Just don't bother him with this.
Anna, are you alright? What happened?
I thought I had found their base. It seemed like there was an American flag on that antenna. And then I fell down here.
That was just someone's old shirt, Anna. The U.S. flag is stars and stripes, and there are no stars here. And I've actually been to U.S. bases. They are quite different, you know. But your dad would understand your mistake. He's obsessed with the threat of occupying forces now.
Do you feel nauseous?
Nah.
Cough.
It didn't land on my head or anything. I just breathed in some of this shit.
I don't think that's video game developers are being encouraged to implement guns that would not function in real life. Here they train kids to be master. I don't think that holds much, you know, water, that explanation. Back.
It's good Artyom found me.
Oh, what is this place?
See the barrels? They're chemicals of some kind. This place is either for storage or it's a dump. And that short could have been put there
Anyway,
below
you probably had
some other
cancer.
spot.
Thank you, my love.
Oh, okay, all right. So, Artyom, let's pick her up now?
No way in hell. I can...
You're yawning a lot. You have a
can
heated
walk
brain.
just
Is that the
fine.
cause?
I'll just rest a bit and get going.
The old man's probably going 7 sorts of crazy now, thinking his precious daughter got hurt or something.
Dad, it's me. My radio battery died. I got it wet. Other than that, I'm fine. Artyom and the guys are here.
Wasn't she pregnant? I think that's in this game that happens. So don't spoil.
One day I will have a heart attack because of you. You are getting detention once you are back,
Fair.
young lady.
See you later, lazy. You have a good night.
Is that you? Thanks for helping find Anna. Now I want you to drag her butt here with extreme pressure. Time to talk some sense into that brat. Stepan's asking for some too. Try to get civilians on board. Everyone's gone nuts here.
This is a so
Head
slow
back.
pace. Come on,
Help
pick it up,
Stepan
dudes. Move
persuade
fast.
my father. about letting Katya and Nastya travel with us.
And?
Artyom, I am feeling better now. Really, I am.
Also, Pine Dragon, you also have a good night.
So Sam, tell me what the real enemy bases look like so that we know when we see it.
Well, first of all, there are these huge humanoid robots, all plastered with stars and stripes, with nuclear reactors up their asses. Oh, and the food's great. Burgers, fries.
You making a Fallout pun?
Nah, I'm being serious. What the hell?
Okay, well let me be serious too. How the hell am I supposed to know how they look now? I haven't seen one in, what, 20 years or so? A fence, some guard towers, patrols, buildings. Bases look like bases. Nothing like that around here. We have yet to see anything even remotely resembling one.
Yes.
But if we do, I'll be sure to go say hi. If I can still remember how to speak English.
The line's weird when he's speaking in that language, but I guess they're just pretending they're speaking Russian right now.
You're gonna see any Americans here? I was hesitant at first, but now I think I'm the only American we're ever gonna see out here.
They all look pretty healthy. Are they eating rat bird? We saw them cooking a chicken earlier.
Out with you, Sam.
But you don't have to listen to that conversation. I was doing it because you get good karma. So where's that little lightning ball at? I guess it's gone. Maybe it's like a marshlight. We were seeing things. Apparently that was it. That was led us to that. No, but there was a glowing ball of light earlier, and it's gone now. Not all talks give you good karma. That one apparently did. Alright, what to do? Go back to train. Murph. Saw a lot, Murph. Murph, what does it mean? I keep doing that bit about Murph, the numbers. And he never even says that in the movie. But for some reason I'm pretending he did. Numbers on your right is autosave, actually? Oh. It's a weird way of showing an autosave. I thought that was that counting up the karma I've earned. I guess it's just displaying military time. Alright, so. I'm guessing the ultimate goal here is to get them to lower that bridge and destroy their entire religion.
Artyom, help us here. The old man won't let Katya and Nastya come with us, even though Katya told us where to find a passenger car in great condition.
We have to go back now, I guess.
Where would you go? Those fanatics would eat you alive.
Well, maybe they... I don't know.
I mean, sure, it's not just about the space. We might have to fight our way through the bridge, and even after we do, we don't know what dangers lie ahead. But still...
I think this guy's in love.
I could help. I'm a medic. I also told him about the bridge, that it could be lowered. Yes, I even told him about the carriage in the train depot. We came all the way here in it. It's very good. We prepared it for the long trip.
Uncle Artyom, please, let us come. I will be good. I will help with everything. I will.
Still cooking that chicken, by the way.
Overcooked.
Oh, don't you worry, Nastya. Uncle Artyom will talk to our commander and sort it all out.
Whoa, Uncle Artyom is more important than that scary commander with metal legs.
Oh, darling, you can't say that.
How does someone get that, chubby, in this kind of, situation? Where's he getting all the food?
Doesn't he, Uncle Artyom? I was going to go and get that carriage myself, but no dice.
Seems like this would be the situation where it'd be hard to, like, put on that much weight.
So now, it's up to you and Anna to persuade him.
Found a lot of canned borscht.
Will you take us away from here, please?
Of course we will. Don't you worry.
We gotta convince them to be able to be... Convince your stepfather, let them stay. He drinks a lot. Well, that will pack on the calories.
Hi, Artyom.
Alright, welcome to the crew.
Thank you. Won't let you down.
And that guy's here. Hello.
Hey, Artyom. See how it all worked out?
Come here, Artyom.
That kind of body gain not only by eating, well, yeah, if you put on a lot of muscle and you just have a lot, it still takes a fat layer though. Could have a medical condition? I guess you could, yeah. But generally in games they're usually like thinking like big guy means eats a lot. Not like big guy has a hormone problem.
Look, we have an opportunity to cross the bridge without an assault. There are trade caravans going up the river, and the bridge dwellers do business with them. So, disguised as such traders, we will infiltrate the bridge and lower it. Katya says it still works. They won't be able to stop us if we move fast. And should they try, we'll cross it no matter what those fanatics think. They want blood, they will get it. So now, we only have to wait for the trader's boat.
Colonel, sir, we can't just leave them here. They will be eaten alive.
Stefan, did you ever try using your head? Do you know where we are going? What we are going to face on the way there? Where, pray tell, are they going to sleep on the Aurora? Atop the coal crates? We Spartans can handle it. But for a woman with a 6-year-old daughter, no less, this is unacceptable.
Yeah, I've heard about the horrors of Stalingrad. That's virtually hell on earth. That is pretty much what all these games are trying to emulate when you think about it.
Still, I know we can't leave them.
Let's just collect that carriage Katya told us about while we wait. We can't leave the child here. And anyhow, how long are we going to sleep in turns for?
Are you starting that again? How? How are we going to collect that carriage? I'm not taking the Aurora there.
No, you don't need it. I have a rail car hidden in the terminal. It can tow a carriage like nobody's business. Artyom and I can go get it and bring the carriage back.
No way I'm letting you go. It will take us both till morning to finish the repairs, and I
Oh,
can't
down there.
handle it myself in time.
How you liking the game? A little slow paced, but it's fine mechanically. Just very complex to control sometimes. There's a button for everything.
Artyom, will you handle this?
I shall handle it, stepfather.
If the caravan is sighted, drop everything and rush to the port. It's our best chance of traversing the bridge.
Thanks, Dad. Katya and Nastya will be so grateful.
You look like him when you served in military because of hormones, so yeah, low possibility, but may happen.
She's a real babe, Artyomich, no two ways about it. We went to hell and back, her and I. So much stuff you hold, so many tight spots she saved me from.
Yeah, but everyone's body's different, so yeah, you could get that way despite, you know, not eating a lot.
Look, if you go at night,
Depends on the genetics, I suppose.
run into bandits. They stay at their camps when it's done.
Some people are just like genetically meant to be chubby looking in the face. Or husky. I guess the word husky is what you're looking for.
The fanatics call them the demons of electricity, so you should think about your options before heading out.
Demons of electricity.
Duke is on a mission in that area. He's keeping tabs on the bridge. Reception is bad there. We get mostly static from him. Anyway, if you meet him, he'll update you on the latest developments in the terminal. I bet you've conspired with Anna and Stepan. I care for those two no less than you. But we don't know if what's ahead is any better than the fanatics.
Damn husky boys, huh? Usually that kind of husky just has a lot of muscle under it, and then they have a layer of fat over the muscle, so they're usually still like not someone you want to mess with. Like, I'm not fat, I can actually rip your head off. So, you know, settle down. Like, look at any power lifter. Those guys do not look like bodybuilders, they're just chunky. Full of chunk. And they can lift about a ton, or close to it. Is there any interesting folklore in Russia? Yeah, I'm gonna guess there's plenty of folklore in Russia. But I wouldn't know it, because, you're not
job
Russian.
persuading the old man. Check out my setup here, Artyom. I finally got everything the way I wanted. A proper workbench, with storage space for all my tools, and some to spare. You can clean your weapons and make ammo for them here, just like with any other workbench you might find. My gun rack is only available here on the Aurora, though. I'll keep samples of every gun you find, and you can exchange them whenever you want. Always in their best working condition. Oiled and shiny like new.
Good.
You will have to install any attachments again, though.
Okay, I get it.
I am going to make you all competent gunsmiths eventually.
Check it out.
I have a present for you here. A TR rifle. Ring any bells? It's pneumatic, but it still packs a wallop. Plus, making
Pump pneumatic weapons by holding down R and pressing that.
Just remember to keep that pressure up. Otherwise, you might as well be spitting him out yourself.
Neat.
Other than that, it will never fail you. I did my best. And don't forget to drop by from time to time. I have a few ideas for improving it.
Where'd my shotgun go?
Well, I won't keep you here any longer.
I guess I can switch back to the shotgun when I want. Yeah, it's there. Anything new? Yeah, he's got... Oh, he has many a new... Bastard. This makeshift SMG has a... Wait. Okay, those are the guns I found, so I can switch to them if I want. Ass hot. Ass is hot, man. Kalosh. Revolver. Yeah, you can just switch to the other weapons you found and I get you. Okay, what we can do to you. Light grip and... let's keep that on there, please. Airtight pneumatic system. Yeah, give me the good one. Tube magazine, rotor magazine. Cylindrical magazine can hold 18 steel balls or 16 capsules, so yes, please. Right, I guess we good. Pretty good setup of weapons. Steel balls. Make me steel balls. Good. Now, can I get some actual rifle ammo? Good enough. So, what's going on in chat? Chat's getting sleepy, it looks like. How sleepy are you, chat? That's our new gun. Balls are made of steel. Thank you, Duke Nukem. And then I see someone reference JoJo. You know, Duke could actually be a JoJo character. He could work.
Anna, thank you and Artyom for helping us. I don't know what would have become of us without you. It is a cursed place.
Do I think a guy getting ass always wins? What a weird question. I don't even know what that means.
It all hangs on Artyom.
He could be a
now,
failure at
so
everything
wish
else,
him
but have a
luck.
lot of sex. That's two different things.
Of course. God bless you, Artyom. And you, Stepan. Thank you.
You've never seen JoJo?
Don't even mention it.
I've read the manga. I haven't really spent much time looking at the anime except for clips of it.
Are you going on a mission?
But I've still absorbed a lot through osmosis. Meme osmosis is a real thing.
Thanks are if you find my teddy bear, just in case you do. Could you bring him home?
A fine teddy bear. We'll bring
A
home.
demon took him. A flying one. It was scary. They live there.
Where?
It took Teddy to its children. I miss Teddy so much. I wanted to go visit him, but Mom won't let me because there are electric demons too.
I've only read half of the manga. I kind of stopped after the certain event, a major event took place in the Stone Ocean arc. At the end of that. Like, yeah. Like, it's weird. Stone Ocean is my favorite, part of JoJo, but I kind of despise how it ended. Look at that snow. Nah, that's just the texture. That ain't the snow you're thinking about. It's a nice texture, but it ain't the deep, making a trail through snow that I would go with, like, hey, that's pretty good. How is Metro thus far? Very talkative.
I haven't really thanked you properly for saving me from that stupid cellar yet. You know, I didn't even get scared when I fell. Because I knew you'd come and save me no matter what. Thank you, my love. Now, go. Come back soon, and stay away from the hotspots.
I love you too. I'll go risk my life now. Bye. Anyways, what are we actually doing? Oof, that's very far away. Got a plan now. Capture a trader tugboat and infiltrate the bridge shantytown, lower the bridge and cross the river. Sounds a bit convoluted. In the meantime, the Aurora crew is steadily increasing. First, Cress, now Katya and her daughter. Sure, the more the merrier, but living space issues also become really pressing. Now I've got to get to the terminal where Cress was hidden his rail car and use it to tow a passenger carriage back to the Aurora from the old train depot. Oh, that's very far away. We also have that two little things on our map. We got a little bug man and that question mark on the island. 8:15 a.m. and you're not sleepy yet. Well, at that point, it's the start of a new day for you. You're like, yeah, you might as well get started on whatever you have to do. I guess we can go to that little... I don't think we have time to do the main quest, but maybe we can go to that little island and figure out what that question mark is all about. I think we'll go there. How do you... Can you, like, select something besides what's on your main quest or not? I don't think you can. Just have to, like, head towards it and it'll activate. Have I seen the movie The Omega Man? I have not. So, that away. We'll need to find a boat.
Artyom, are you going to the terminal? You might meet Duke there. He's got an observation post set up in a carriage near the bridge. Ask him for a sit rep before going in.
Will do.
One more thing. That tower to the right, see it? There's someone over there. I think it's the bandits. They're watching us.
We heard someone playing guitar over there. Those guys can't play for shit.
Maybe we'll deal with that tower then instead. That's a bit closer.
Stepan wanted to take the instrument from them. They were butchering the melodies so badly.
Get guitar.
So, won't you liberate that guitar? Make an old friend happy. Stepan is a wizard with a six-string. He plays some mean classic rock. Good luck, Artyom.
Yeah, wait, isn't that the one I came from? What tower are they talking about? Check the map. Okay, yeah, the guitar is over there. We're gonna get the guitar. We got time for that one. What's up, Aaron? How are you? Yeah, we're gonna go get this man a guitar. Why not? We got just enough time left in the stream to do that. What's up, guy as well? And chat, glad you see I'm finally playing Metro. Yeah, we've been having our fun. Don't forget to... I thought the game saved itself. It looks like it is. Maybe I should have slept because, it's kind of dark out. What did I think of Resident Evil 3? Not as good as Resident Evil 2, but fine enough. I think it should have been only about a $40 game, though. I think they should have just not even bothered with that multiplayer and just spent more time working on the single player and added to that if they wanted to charge $60 for it. Yeah, we're headed for the guitar. Got a guy with a bunch of floating stuff on his backpack behind him there. Two guys on Overwatch. Do I want to play Resistance, and can I chase you as Mr. X? I have no interest in playing Resistance. Do they remove any notable sections from the new Resident Evil 3? Yeah, I think they removed the clock tower, and I think there was like a factory they removed. And they also got rid of the worm boss fight. You don't fight the big worm. from what I recall of it. Yeah, the graveyard and clock tower, apparently. You're not above being a pervert, but there are so many ass shots of Jill. There's a couple. Usually when the camera swoops in, but they're not. They don't focus on it for too long. But I think they still kind of count as ass shots. Hmm.
Nobody to pay for me. Just let me go. The fuck? There's just nobody. I'm all alone.
Am I gonna play a bit to get Jill's classic line? I don't know. I kind of have to because I gotta replay that first section of the game to where you get to the bug nest because my recording's a bit screwed up of it.
Looks like the dough ain't coming. So, should we let the sod go?
Sure thing. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Oh.
Yeah, sucks to be you, I gotta say. Nobody to cough up the dough and all.
God, I accidentally take that shit so often. Give me the barrel. You. Who are you? Well, I can't free you, so you're just gonna stay here, I guess. In the latest update, the RE2 remake, you can hear Nemesis as Leon. Yeah, I've heard about that. But not that big of a deal. They patched the game to add a sound effect into it. Do something about that cough. So do people wake up if you knock them out instead of killing them? Am I playing lethal? Or so far, when it comes to stealth kills, I've been playing non-lethal. But when it comes to shootouts, I'm just going to murder everyone. I think I need to go up there and take care of the guys on the tower now. Well, I got my shotty ready just in case. Actually, we should use my new gun. In case I need to. Oof. I need a distraction to make him turn around. Okay, never mind, he moved. Do 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 do.
Shit, I wish I could blow up your joint now. But then either the demons would attack or some other shit.
You're gonna go? See you later, Ravabuske. The enemies don't spawn back even if you take them down non-lethally? I thought maybe they could be woken up.
What's that? There's never a fucking thing anyway.
I don't think I killed him. He just fell down after I gently knocked him out.
Why the fuck am I even here? Say, I see a guy. Do I whack him on the spot or what? Then again, in this spot, I'd better watch out not to get whacked myself. Shit.
This guy, he's probably gonna die when he falls down, though. No, he's lucky.
Help me! I beg you in the name of the starfish. Untie me, please.
I tried to save that guy. He's telling me to untie him, but I couldn't. Alright, let's go inside and get our guitar. Guitar. I'll take your stuff. Once area is clear, you can free him, but if he dies, you lose karma. Okay, well, I think I've just about cleared the entire area, though. Get some more music tracks. Suddenly I'm...
Simon, the bridge is done for. The fanatics have taken over. I was prepared to give them a quarter of the cargo, but they wouldn't.
What have you
even hear
missed?
me out.
Everything.
Wanted me to leave my diesel first, and fuck that noise. I'm not pushing the platform with a fucking handcar for 200 clicks. We're neck deep in the red, though. So I'm sending Surge to you with this message. Sell the diesel to the brothers. They were offering good cash for it, and get that ferry. Or a self-propelled barge or a tugboat. Do you understand me, Simon? No hard.
That's worth killing a man over. So many wrist-mounted doodads, it's a bit Fallout-ish, you might say. Kind of like having a pit boy.
Get to it, Simon. Time is money.
Alright, I guess now we can go let that guy out. I think we've taken all the bandits. He can die if I leave him hanging too long? Uh-oh. Where was he even at? There he is. You.
Thank you. Thank you. These devils caught me on my way to the house of the fish. I had a penance from my father, Stellandius.
Can someone translate?
So I got about halfway, and then this got me. I see you're one of the heretics. But I tell you anyway, there is a cache here, on this island. There is a device, but we can use it. It's a sin, but you could. I'll just have some rest here before I go back. I'll keep praying for you to the starfish for the rest of my life. He
Right
might
to the
save your
starfish.
soul.
Said something about like a cache underwater, but I don't know where. Maybe it's on my map. Yeah, he put a question mark in the water, and there's also one on the island somewhere. Alright, you pray to the starfish, my friend. Starfish. Kingfish, he meant. Oh, okay. I guess I thought he actually said starfish, and I was like, that's a weird god. So we can't really get across the water without a boat. Also, where... We got its attention. I'm guessing I can't kill it with these kind of weapons. Oh yeah, there's something being protected over there, but need a boat. Can't swim. SAR Platinum, hey. You could have a JoJo set in Russia. What would be the Russian name of a Josuke? By the way, chat, let's figure out everyone's nationality of a Josuke. What would the name be? What's the Russian JoJo? This is a fun topic I think we can have. Brainstorm that. Godspeed. Like you can get creative with this. Like you have Giorgio, as long as it has like J in there. Jolie. Well, that's already been a name of one, hasn't it? That pounding noise. My heartbeat. Joel. Jolene, yeah, Jolene was already one, so can't reuse that one. That is not a good place for me to go walking. Maybe there aren't that many Russian names that start with Joe. Or a J. Well, there is Joseph. There is a Joseph Stalin, so I guess you could name Joseph, but there's already been a Joseph Joestar, so that one's already taken. Yep. Joseph. Yes, glorious comrade, Joseph Stalin. Oh, that's a weird part of the story. Jorik? Okay, that one could work. Jorik. And Jagurda. Jagurda, is that a name? It's got splashed with goop. Dmitry Zeppelin, huh? Jovan or Johan. Okay, we got some good Russian JoJo names now. Let's think of what would the Canadian JoJo be? Make it hard and interesting. Jeff Joestar. Not what I needed, but excusable. Jacques. Yes, there we go. I can't speak French, so I just butchered that. Oh my god, there was nothing in here. Joanne Joestar, you get your ass right back in the house right this minute. I kind of wonder what the next next JoJo plotline will be after the current one. I'm kind of waiting for that to end before I check it out myself, because it's shut up. Like after that, it's been going for a while. It seems like this is turning into one of the longest arcs ever. Or at least it feels that way. I'm just kind of like waiting for it to be over. I haven't really been too into JoJo after like I said, a certain event happens in Stone Ocean. But I might check it out just because like JoJo Part 9 will be about sins. What? So is the current arc near its end or something? You gonna go sleep? You need to work later? Hey, thank you for being here tonight, Mr. Winters.
Hey, Artyom!
Hi, Artyom.
It's been a while.
All quiet over here.
I need your... which one of you wanted the guitar? Think they made a you reference? They want me to be in JoJo, huh?
I'm Captain Brunskill, NATO Occupation Forces. Hands up or I'll shoot.
What the fuck? Are you fucking mad, Sam?
I got you, didn't I?
You almost got yourself shot.
Keep telling you, Tom. Go back to Toonami. I want to watch anime.
My death would be avenged.
I'm being serious, dumbass. I had my finger on the trigger.
You know how many of us are here? An army, motherfucker. Can't get us all.
I should just tell the colonel.
Please don't kill me. Tell him you took me prisoner.
That would make him happy.
Just want to give them a
I
guitar.
don't know what to tell him, though.
Tell him everything. Start with where your HQ is.
I have no idea, sadly. You could go check out that bump over there.
Hey, you, I got a guitar. Are you the one who wants it? How do I give it to you? Maybe it's someone inside the train. Maybe he has to come over here first. Is this the guy who wants the guitar? It's the one who gave me the mission after all. There's no interact button in this game. It just happens automatically. None of them wants it. Maybe you.
As soon as it reaches 50, you know...
Hey, Tetsu, you have a good night. I'm almost done myself, actually. I'm just trying to give this guitar to someone.
Let me take a look. Around here. I wonder where could it be. Oh, you have a busted seal right here. See for yourself.
Yes, shields.
Oh, so that's the problem, huh?
Hey, Artyomich, I'm making myself useful here.
Glad we've got that figured out.
They are very willing to take their time, aren't they?
Left, huh?
Maybe it's Dad, our stepfather, who wants it. You? No?
I'm not doing anything with the workbench now, Artyom, so you are welcome to use it.
Stepfather, I have a guitar.
So, Artyom, what about that carriage?
No one wants this guitar I went and got for them. Whole new day. You can also help put coal in the train when it runs. I did that for about a minute. And I was like, yeah, good enough. It's yeah, but it's because you got bored. It's supposed to be a boring job, though. You do it because you want to help out. Get that.
Artyom, I thought you were going to get that carriage. Where is
I'm trying to create music again. Apparently I cannot give this to anyone, it just happens automatically later, maybe. Maybe they'll like strike up some music later on, but no one's taking it. Father-in-law, not stepfather? Oh, they're... Oh, well, yeah, you're right. I've been misusing that term, haven't I? Well, chat, I think we're going to call it there, though. It's getting late, and this is only going to be a 4-hour stream tonight, because I've still got work to do. I can't use up all my energy. So we're going to call it there. Let me do a stretch. Power stretch time. Chad, you've been great. Thank you for being chill. Thank you for all the boob conversations. Good stuff. Hope we can pick up that line of conversation next time. Anyways, thank you to my wonderful mods as always. Also, thank you guys in chat. Thank you all the tips, subs, gift subs, any of that good stuff. Thank you for your patronage. Want to make sure you guys, remind you guys, keep washing those hands. Stay safe. Try not to get sick. Stay indoors if you can. Keep yourself safe so I can hopefully see you tomorrow. I should be streaming again tomorrow. I can't really see any reason why I wouldn't, so we'll probably stream some more of this game if you're interested to come stop by and say hi. Other than that, I'm going to call it a night and get some sleep. So, you guys have a great morning or a great night, whatever it is for you, and I'll hopefully see you tomorrow. Good night, everyone.